Yo. Oh my god. How she go? Okay. Sorry, give me a minute. Just petting the cat. Well, she got me incredibly good this morning, and then I was scratching her in a spot where she really wanted to be scratched in, and she licked it to death. So now it's incredibly irritated. It has been incredibly irritated like all day, and oh, frustrating, but it's a cute one. Okay. Speaking of cute one, I am here. I ain't that full of myself. Went from bugging me all day to being just absolutely comfortable in my bed. You have barely left that bed, by the way. The only time you left it was when I brought you down so you can go eat and drink. Used the washroom after when I changed your litter. Well, got a new box and frickin' came back up on my bed, and you've just been laying on the same space since. Yo, you may not remember me, but I'm Bellybox person. You go to your streams every day. How's you on? I do remember you. How is everything going? T-Pain's debut and release collaboration with Oliver Tree after singer's sudden death. It seems like a lot of people actually kind of either have like interviews, memories, or freaking have collaborated with the guy. Because I've been seeing like a couple of things. Not the T-Pain one, like a couple of things. So you finished? The guitar series? No, I haven't. I'm still kind of doing it. Every Sunday I've been doing just a little something different because it's been super fun and something cool. Which is, here, I can actually just pop it up. Still Lego related, and I do still bring out the guitar because I do use the guitar as a controller to test it out. But I've been doing something different on Sundays. It's been super cool. I've been changing. So it's only been on Sundays. Right now, after when I finish Elden Ring, I'm going to probably do it for maybe like a week straight to try to do a little bit more work with it for Ocarina of Time. But I have been still using it as a controller for testing things. But for Sundays, what I do is I've been modding Ocarina of Time, Ship of Arcanian to add Lego enemies into it right now. And that's what I've kind of been doing. After when I finish Elden Ring, I'm probably going to try doing it for like a week straight. Try to do like a little bit of extra work. Because like I do have a couple things. I could show you one I have kind of going on right now because I don't really have... Again, I'm just starting out right now. Today, I literally just hopped on. Came back home from a nice walk. Why is this thing back? Do I have a new driver thing? Oh. I didn't even realize that. That's why you're popping up. Okay, there we go. I'll install that one later. The graphics card driver. Which, okay, that's something else I want to talk about too, because I want to start making... Okay, so the other thing I wanted to do too with the whole Lego thing was that streaming content, you have to do it pretty ingenuously if you want to make it like, you know, to like make it to like videos and stuff like that. I found like I'm kind of all over the place with stuff, at least with me. So I kind of want to make like a bit of a video series as well. And the Ocarina of Time modding thing is actually a really good way of doing that. And so I've been trying to get into that as well. And I've been starting to do that. Speaking of freaking graphics card drivers, I've been trying to render models for when I make videos. Because I can take a video of things. But there's one thing I found that I want to do, which is taking a... This is a new stream, like a part of new series. Yeah, exactly, yeah. And so far it's every Sunday. Except for after when I finish Elden Ring. Because I've been super into it. It's been a lot of fun. I've been modding a ton of enemies. And it's been fantastic. Sorry, I just popped up my game controls. And yeah, no. So it's something to kind of like, you know, just chill, hang out, do some stuff kind of deal. And yeah, that's what I've kind of been doing for a while. But I'll show you what I got cooking so far. Because like I said, I've been kind of doing it ever since Sunday. It's been fun. I've been trying to do a little bit more work off stream. This week I kind of didn't. I did a tiny bit, but mostly for like video stuff, which I've been hopefully trying to work into. Whoops. Boink. Wrong game. Gagging. Boop. Okay. So, is the guitar the only instrument you have played games on? Yes. I do have plans on trying to do stuff with other instruments as well. But right now, especially with Elden Ring, I want to try to get Elden Ring done with guitar. Again, actually, speaking of Ocarina of Time, Ocarina of Time is the game that are you going to jump off? Okay, you're thinking about it. You probably can't see the cat right now. Are you gonna stay right there? Okay. Like I said, you probably can't see the cat. Wait, boom. Oh, cat cam. There you go. A little bit of fluff right there. Look at this fluff. She's like just cropped off screen. Like I said, like freaking. I'm just waiting to see if she wants to jump off because I help carry off. No, you're not. No, you're not. No, you're not. No, you're not. Yes, thank you. Okay. Okay, so I do have plans on playing other games with other instruments. After beating Elden Ring, that one thing I kind of want to start doing as well. There's other games I still want to play. So here is an enemy I've done. Is a pea hat that's made out of Legos, but I do want to rework on. So the skeletons aren't mine, and also the game's slowing down because of the pea hat. Because this thing is extremely volatile on the computer. But somebody else put in the skeletons, and it kind of started the whole thing. Spawn mentioned it about like the whole thing, and I was like, holy crap! Like honestly, that sounds like pretty fun to do. And I don't know, kind of jumped into it. They're making some sort of mod. Pretty much, I'm like changing the models. I'm like remodeling enemies so far. I was trying to think about where to go, and I was like, should I go to the thing? Wind instruments will be the hardest because of lung capacity, and you can't do commentary really. I can do it in between. It'll be interesting. It'll be interesting to try. The notes will be way more consistent. But yeah. Also, I fixed up my controls and they've been pretty fine. There's still a little bit of change I need to do. Octoroks is another enemy I still need to do. But there it is. So my first enemy I remodeled is the Tektite. In fact, yourself, I'm just doing the world characters because they aren't working for you. Buildings will be easy. So yeah, I've been like just like grabbing the models, and I've been just changing the models all together. And yeah, it's my first one I made is the Tektite, just hopping around. Look at this guy, just hopping. He's minding his own business. I know the screen's cropped really weirdly. Honestly, it really doesn't matter right now. Just wanted to show the stuff. Whoa, why is that freaking peak? Alright, there he is. So I have more enemies done as well. And yeah, I have a ton more kind of like lined up to try to mod into the game itself. So, and that's what I've kind of been just doing for the time being, is just trying to remodel characters or enemies in the game. And I'm trying to build it out of actual Legos in a different program. Bring them into Blender, changing them all together, trying to match up the animation with the actual model, and basically just using the in-game files to switch it around and being able to add it in. So I kind of want to add more. I know I should upload these because I do have quite a few done already, but there's still quite a few I need to remodel and fix back up because they have a bit of issues. Tektite's one of them. But no, this has been like a super blast of trying to do. And as you can tell, it's working. Flawed, but it's working. Make a link in the Lego. I know Spawn's been working on it. There is an official Lego link, but it's not onto Bricklink right now. So I'd love to also have the official model as well, because there's official Zelda, official Link, and official Ganondorf as Lego models. And that would be cool to actually have them all into the game. And yeah, like eventually every character will be replaced with like Lego models and stuff. And yeah, so that's kind of the plan for the game. And like I said, it's been working so far. We'll dealt Link this week, hopefully, instead of just saying it. It's all good. Okay. So yeah, and it's just been mostly just like a thing of like hanging out. And like I said, I still use my Lego guitar. It's just at least one day a week, I want to at least do something creative. Because the other thing I wanted to do too is once I load up Studio. Here, I'll even show you actually too, because I need to open it anyway. I'm doing most of the work today on Blender, but I still use Lego Studio or Bricklink Studio for the Lego models itself. And yeah, I have a couple things already in the works once it loads. There we go. And yeah, you can already see it. So I use the official Lego Deku Baba, and I kind of made a closer representation to actual model for the Deku Baba in Ocarina of Time and Majora's Mask. They can also be put into Majora's Mask too. I just need to do the files to be able to do that, and then they will work. But for right now, I'm just gonna try keeping it to Ocarina of Time because it's just gonna be easier that way. And once I get like the list of it done, then I can start changing them over. But yeah, there is the Lego Deku that I want to edit into Ocarina of Time, which is the first one I kind of want to do. So like it kind of matches. The leaves kind of don't, and obviously there's some things I need to like kind of work with, but everything else is pretty good. I have the freaking flower base, I have the stem, the stick, the Deku stick. I have the little 3 plant thing, and I have the yeah, and I have the whole jaw and mouth. And I kind of kept it this way to kind of keep it uniform, because I found that looked a little bit better with Ocarina of Time, at least for me, rather than just do it this way. Boink. So that's the official model. So this is like about the height of child Link or young Link, I guess. I don't know. I've been trying to do adult and young Link to try to see like, okay, this is how tall the model is going to need to be. Yeah, so I have the official one that I built here, which they do have like the bottom jaw protruding out a little bit, which is kind of true. But then I was like, I need to kind of be upright. I kind of wanted to look a little bit more to like what it would be if you would actually see the model in game, because it would need to translate better that way. Whoops. And so for now, like I was like, okay, I need to change the base. The stem's too big. I might need to make this bigger, which I did. I found a different one. And then the jaw I just made uniform, and then I just kind of did it that way. And I could just take this file, the Lego Deku Baba 2, import that into Blender, bring in the Ocarina of Time model, and then swap the bone onto the Lego model, get rid of the mesh of the Ocarina of Time one, and try to line up everything, all the bones, so that when it does the animation, it's correct. So that's one of them I did recently. The other one I did recently too is the Lego Stalfos. So I tried finding parts and tried to build it into an actual character that matches closer to what it is. There's gonna be some issues when I do import it into the game or import it into Blender, because the animation will probably end up making like the stem of this stick kind of protrude out the boot. But you know, it's close, right? It's a close enough representation of the character. I could try to add on some like extra textures and stuff. Like I can add in like a black surrounding and like the red eyes in here. Maybe make like the nose black. And then that's about it. The rest of it would probably be kept the same. Maybe like making the center of the waist actually red with like the blue rest of the outline, keeping the actual bones of the legs freaking like that tan color. So I tried kind of like actually matching it to the model itself. And you know, it's relatively close to what the model is too. Like I tried finding Lego pieces that are actually existing, and well, minus the color, The color's the only problem. But I tried finding actual Lego pieces, and instead of like trying to like re-finagle the model itself in Blender to like shape it up to be more like, say, like the sword, to bend it, I want to try to actually like fit. There we go now. All good. Have yourselves a good day, man. Thank you for stopping on by. And yeah, hopefully I can get this model kind of like working fine too. And I don't know. I'm hoping I can kind of make things work. Because I know some of them will be a little bit different, like the whole shield thing. I don't know. Go at me again, exactly. God, he's gonna have a lot of freaking bones on him too. The thing is gonna have like shoulder bones, elbow, wrist, hip, waist, knees, ankle. Some of them I might need to just kind of like finagle until it kind of looks all right. But like I said, today I want to do the actual frickin' Deku Baba. So, I put you down. Oh my god. You're busy moderating and working on your own content. Plus, I watch too many videos, so I never have the time. Yeah. Unfortunately, that's the one thing you need to cut. Like, honestly, okay, I kind of understand that part. I should probably move this thing not into this location. So I understand about the whole watching video thing. Because on my end, I've been trying to get freaking inspiration of like how to make videos, and honestly, Michael Voss, like I was talking about yesterday night, I think it was yesterday night. Was it yesterday night or the night before? Where it's he has the closest thing of what I want to do video-wise, and so I've been watching a lot of his videos to get more information to like kind of make my own. The only difference is obviously I might not make 40-minute videos. Mine are going to probably be in more in the lines of like maybe 3 to 10 minutes, if more, if not less than that. So I've kind of just been thinking about like what I want to do, but like the way he's made his videos is kind of how I want to do mine. And again, like I was just trying to find examples, and like this was perfect, really. Okay. Skeleton. I know I found it before. I don't think I restarted my computer since, so... Yeah, I did. Okay. There's Deku Baba and Deku Nuts. Okay, let's replace you, and let's actually bring in Deku Baba Skell. Cool. Object is gonna be what? Same thing. Deku Baba. Yep. Deku Baba. And same thing with this one, except it's gonna be in cams. Deku Baba. Or DQ, like Dairy Queen. I know some people's different. What do you mean you're gonna give me what? Sir? Error. I know it's because of this thing. Is it lowercase then? So I know some of these are a little bit different. Nope. If I just did object, Deku Baba. Score Deku. Whoa! There's the guy. Are the bones even? They are visible. Good. They're very tiny though. That's a thing. Like the overlay is like really weird. Like either it works great, or sometimes it just doesn't work great. And unfortunately, it doesn't really give me like a good say of that here, unless if I just kind of do whatever. Do whatever works. Yeah, so that's, I don't know, I guess I found it, so I guess. But sometimes it changes the overall size of this thing too. So basically the thing I need to do now is just try to find animation for it, as per usual. Probably keep these things separate from this, but I don't know, it should be fine. Alright. So, is there different Deku Babas, or is that the only one of 93? I'm pretty sure that's all 93 right there. There's Deku Mask. Aaron, let's go back up to you. Deku game. Talking, giving, walking. Deku Mask, Judge. Nope, that's all of them. Okay. It's a lot for Deku Nuts, but there's only like 2 things for Deku Baba, which is kind of giving me a small issue for this. But I will bring it in. I'm gonna see. Hello, how's she going, Noob Murder? How is she going indeed? Welcome to the figuring out stuff. Pause, chomp, anim. Fast chomp animation. Pause, chomp animation. Alright, well, Mira, let's do this. Okay. How's your day today? Is it warm as hell? A chomping fish? It kind of does look like a fish, eh? It's a giant fish. Definitely fish-like. No, it's a plant. it's the Deku Baba, and I'm hoping to actually try to get trying to get the Deku Baba to work right, but hopefully I can actually do this. Oh. There's Deku Baba and then Deku Nuts, which is Deku Nuts burrow animation, damage animation, dying animation, gasp animation. So the object underscore Deku Nuts is not the item, it's the freaking enemy. And there's also a Daiku. Which I'm also gonna guess is probably a Deku, but I don't know. There's Deku Baba and Deku Nuts, so it's between one of the 2. Okay. Well, here goes to figuring it out. Fast. Big Deku, maybe. That's what I'm also thinking too. Whoops. File is object underscore Deku Baba. So now it's just a bit of a guess. Deku Baba. Whoops. Let me screw something up. Fast chomp and... Oh, I didn't finish this. Whoops. Come on. Dude. Cannot find definition, name, G, Deku, Baba, fast, chomp, anim. I must spell it. Fast, chomp, anim, G, Deku, Baba. And object underscore Deku Baba. Oh, that's why, because it was still on is link. Or not. And object underscore Deku Baba. What do you mean? Damage terminal. When defeated, when surfing the ground. That's all the other ones. There's pause chomp anim. I could look into as well. Okay, I never had the issue of it not loading. Oh, that. What do you mean? Why can't I import animation? Deck Baba scale. Let's go back to starting on G, Deku, Baba, pause, yeah. Deku, Baba. Baba is one word. Past chomp anim. Or pause chomp anim. Anim header name. And that's what it is. That's capitalized, no. Does it have to be objects? / objects? Oh shit, that's right. How about that? Alright, G Deku Baba pause champ anim in object / object Deku Baba. Cannot find definition. Oh, we're jamming, alright. Jamming on frickin' trying to figure it out. I'm all trying to work on now Deku Baba. I'm trying to work on the plant. The plant's not working for me, at least on Blender. What do you mean, find the thing? Oh, Deku Nuts is Deku Scrub. That makes sense. Where's their Deku Baba dead? Deku Baba pulling. That's all of them, right? And there's also a Daiku, which I have no clue what the hell that is. What is okay time? Deku Baba called in Ocarina of Time. Japanese. Same thing. Oh. It's called a Dai Deku, so that's a big one. Okay. So, problem is, I can't get the frickin' thing to load. Okay, so that's not the issue. But maybe the object / Daiku is the frickin' bigger one. But then again, it says need check. Unknown animation. It's kind of weird reading, but is big and pronounced die, so it must be the object _ Daiku. Because anim, another one, and another one. So, if I go to skeleton, if I load you. However, there's appeared to be a sheared model that does not include the hairpiece. Skin materials seems too dark on import. Maybe that might be wrong. But there's also Deku Baba. And the objects / object _ Deku Baba. That's what I've written. Yeah. And G Deku Baba pause chomp anim. Whoops. Okay. Then what if I did... What just a chomp? I need to actually find the stupid folders instead of just using this thing. Yo, speak how you go, and hell yeah, it's freaking peak. Alright, this attached Game Boy camera and space telescope and takes photo of Jupiter. Dude, people have been doing cool shit with the freaking Game Boy Advance camera, and it's wild. That's amazing. About doing Lego Ocarina of Time a while back because I played Star Wars and I was like, hey, oh, what's this Zelda? Hell yeah! And honestly, it's been working out. I just showed it earlier, but I do have a couple models actually put in Ocarina of Time. They're not uploaded on the internet yet. I still need to fix them a little bit. There's a couple of them I need to work on, and there's a couple more I want to try getting done before I do it. But I do want to at least get it running at some point and put it on here or up online. And right now I'm having a bit of a conundrum. Right now it's only showing just the 2 mouths. Like the bones for the mouth. Oh no, it's the 3rd one. What the hell's that one for? It's not even centered. But yeah, no, it actually works. Like here, I can actually load up. Hold on. So I do have this one modeled out, and I do want to put it into Blender at some point to put it into Ocarina of Time. So I do have the Stalfos and stuff already kind of like made as a model. I don't have it in the game yet. I do need to work on that. Like, I tried roughing it up on Studio to make sure that like it actually can be close enough so it can actually be brought into the game. Somebody already modeled the regular Lego skeleton into Ocarina of Time. And right now I'm just trying to... I got a couple models, and right now I'm just trying to load this up. Whoops. That was awesome. Fantastic work. Hell yeah, thank you. There's a couple of them I just kind of like did like a little bit of like a lazy work on. A couple of them I'm still trying to work on in general. And right now I'm just trying to get one in general to load, but even the animation's not loading. So I have like a list thing. I'm still learning how to use Blender, by the way. Like, I'm brand new to this, by the way, although I've been at this for a bit. I'm still pretty new to this, and I still need to do... I might need to start digging into stuff myself, because I think some of the stuff that I would need, I need to figure out for myself. Even though I do have like a list and Ship of Arcanian Assets Guide. So I can actually try to like replace some models in Blender. Not everything is good. At least some things might be a little bit weird. So there's a couple things I would need to figure out by myself. And right now, it kind of seems to be the possibility with this. Okay, hold on a second. Let me just try to open up... Here, let me just save this one as, and I'll open up another model and just see what I have everything else as, just so I can get like a better reference to Lego Deku whoops. Come on. Not a B flat save, open. Let me open up sure, it doesn't really matter. It's the first one I've seen. Yeah, so here is the Lego bat I modeled as a keys, and yeah, that one's actually right. And I can import the animation. Well, once I click on the thing, there you go. Import animation. There you go. All the names are there. I should probably try to turn it off once I remember how to do that here. On here. Not that. Physics experience data? There you go. Okay. At least the bones are there. So you can kind of see like the bones of the structure and stuff. And if I press space, then the model actually works. They can actually see like the Lego keys, like just, you know, flapping its wings. And this is exactly what I'm trying to do right now. So like this is another model I do have in the game right now, which is the Lego bat piece. And I recolored it because it's just a flat color. It's just a one Lego piece, and I just colored it to be as reminiscent to an actual keys as possible. Some of the things I don't have on, like the little feet freaking things, because I don't really have that to move. The head's actually bobbing up and down, the wings are actually flapping. So I've been trying to make things at least work enough. There's an old Pokemon-themed horror game coming out. Shot of a Game Boy camera for FMVs? That's amazing. Yeah, so I've been just fooling around with stuff, and hopefully I can actually kind of get things working. Boink. So yeah, it is object underscore name, and then G keys fly anim. Yeah, I don't know why it's not loading it up. Whoops. Do 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 do. It'd be crazy if Nintendo made even more Ocarina of Time stats and you beat them to it, and your mod looks similar. Yeah, that'd be awesome. Although again, part of my mod would definitely be, or my models would definitely be just straight up copies. I mean, technically, the Deku Baba is based off the actual Lego set. The thing is, I wanted the stem. I wanted to look more like Ocarina of Time. I wanted the plants to actually be more to like what it is. I kept the mouth and head kind of close to what it should be. There's like the 3 little freaking leaves that's like in back of the head, kind of like how like the actual model has it. Like this one actually just shows like, you know, the plant freaking bending its body and stuff. But I would need to do that with this. And also this stick is actually something that would fit in Link's hand, which is when it drops, then you can actually pick it up. Will Long be Lego 2? There is somebody who made a fan model of it. And yeah, like freaking, that could be in the game. The official Link model is not in the game yet, but the answer is definitely yes. I don't know if the entire game will be made out, because like here's the problem. Like if I bring up, so I already ran into a couple problems I have with models, and I'm gonna run into an even bigger problem when I start playing the game, because I still need to like change up the levels as well, and I want to try building that up out of Legos as well. The only problem is that they would probably lag the shit out of the game. Although, if you limit the amount of vertices enough, it should work. Which is why I'm trying to keep them simple too. Like, some of my models are a little too crazy, and I've been like, okay, I need to simplify some stuff. Because like something like this, where it's like a lot of round pieces especially, would kind of murder by how many vertices and faces there are. I'm trying to like cut it down. And it's a cool fact. I know some trees in Toy World of Wario Land 4 based on the set. Really? Or if they were a Lego. It probably could be like based off like Legos and stuff. That shouldn't be too much of an issue. Mostly load stutters would happen if too many verts. That's exactly the problem. Here, actually, you know what? No, I can show you right now. I can show you right now because I do have a couple of models, and it's something that I did want to talk about. And it's something like, again, because I wanted fancier freaking blades for the P hat, because it kind of made the body very simple. And I was like, okay, I'm hoping, like, you know, like at least the blade will be fine. No, I think I had more vertices in the blade alone than, if I remember correctly, how many vertices in the Fire Giant Elden Ring. Into the ringer today emotionally. Hopefully you're doing all right, bud. You're clocking out all good. Take her easy, champ. Also, why did this not open? There we go. I will need to change this thing. I think it's like this big because of freaking Elden Ring. Because of like how like it does like a weird thing to my camera. Whatever. It looks weird. It looks a little bit stretched out. Nah, screw it. I'll change it. Whoop. There we go. Good enough. Alright. Oh my god. Oh, yeah, another thing too, because I know you're new to the channel as well. I do play games with my guitar as well. Okay. Okay, here's the first enemy I already have in the game. Well, not the first one, but like here's an enemy I have in the game. I have a freaking Beamos in the game, which I do want to build up a little bit in the front. I do have the gray in the back to kind of like, it follows a model. And I put in the little blue patch, you can kind of see where the head is. And yeah, as you can tell, like the laser is actually pointing out the same way, or the same height as where the head is. So it actually works. Oops. Yeah, welcome to the craziest and inventive channel of YouTube, I swear. At least with a lot of Legos. Most of it's just everything Lego on my channel because of the fact that, like, you know, it's just... There we go. Alright, don't do it. I'm still running into some issues with my controls. The whole thing is insane. Everything is awesome. Hell yeah. The Skulltulas, I did build the actual models for it as well. Maybe I might just start with that. I might just refix the model and just put it in here. Although, again, like, the Stalfos is ready, the Dekubaba is ready, the thing I want to change up. Here's another couple models I changed. Like I showed you the keys before, here's the keys flying around. Oh, look at this little guy flying around. Ow. There we go, get out of here. And then I have my Armo statues. So the Armo statues are pretty spot on, to be honest. Like, honestly, probably one of my favorite builds I've done so far. And yeah, fully built out Legos. I did take out the studs to try to, you know, make it save some space on vertices again, because these things also cause a bit of an issue. And yeah, no, they actually work. And even the enemy ones are also good too. You don't see the textures. I think that's fine for now. I'm not gonna bother with that. Like I said, I'm still pretty new to the whole freaking Blender stuff. I need to redo this model a tiny bit because I did screw up some of the, I got rid of too many things, and unfortunately it kind of shows. So I kind of need to fix back a couple things on the model itself, to, you know, make it a little bit more, like, when it does break apart, it does look like actual Legos that's actually, like, put together. This is kind of the whole thing that I want to have kind of going. So there's that. There is also, it's going to be easier if I just go into the other file. You. Yes. All right. Those guys explode, seeing the Lego pieces fly everywhere would be so cool. Yeah, and honestly, you can see it with the Style Child, with somebody else did, and the enemies that break apart will be defeated. Yeah, actually, yeah, I'll show you that too. There's a couple of those. There's one that somebody else did. Volvagia is one that I want to do. The bosses I do want to save until later. I just want to try to get my hands more wet with just doing more of the regular enemies. And then I know bosses are going to be a little bit more, so I need to figure that out. Okay, so I kept this guy pretty simple, except for the blades. I wanted to go very crazy with the blades, and let me tell you, it's a little bad. And yeah, so they actually fly around. Frickin' the pieces actually spin around as they should, although the base is supposed to spin as well, but I didn't do that. I should have, actually. It kind of didn't really work out as well as I was hoping for. And then the biggest problem is, the biggest problem is not the P-hat alone. It's when the smaller P-hats come around. That's the biggest issue. And it's about to be nighttime, and you're gonna see a couple other cool ones. Again, the Stout Children is not ones I made myself. Please go to bed. Because I do want to try hitting the P-hat as well, and I just want to show that. There you go. So people, somebody else actually made the thing. They did kind of do something with the thing, so like it does kind of look weird with the geometry, which, you know, it's fine. That's fixable. But it actually does work, and you know, they break apart. I'll show you the Tektite as well, that I've also done as well. But yeah, if you actually hit the P-hat, then the small ones come out. The problem is, Oh god, did they ever slow down the PC? Like, I'm running at 60 frames per second. It's a stupid blades. I need to change them. They're a little too much. Like, I need to try to keep the models as simple as possible. It's just I want to try to go a little bit fancy too, but I don't think I can. Due to the fact of like, it's too much on the game. Well, it's still running on like the base form of Ocarina of Time, so I can add in like gigabytes of stuff. The thing is that like the game might not want to just load in and might not be able to do it as efficiently with loading in a gigabyte worth of stuff. So right now it's basically just like, okay, how much of this can I just kind of make work? I should have been an adult for this. All right, there's the Tektite. Bird hasn't been changed yet. Bird's not an enemy yet. But yeah, okay. So the Tektite's the first one I actually made, and yeah, these guys actually do break apart. I don't know if you can actually come to the land, right? Alright. God, I wish I had like a free cam. Come here. I think there might be some that's like on land or whatever. Do I even have? Oh, wrong button. Don't even have it. I have my friggin' pedal plugged in. Whoops. I'm still thinking of Elden Ring. Hey. Dude. Come here. I think I have like a limit of like how far they can go. Okay. Come here. There you go, and they fall apart in pieces. There is one better spot I can go to, and funny enough, that's actually going to be better if I show it in the other... Damn it. Oh, actually it did. There you go. I keep on forgetting stupid. Again, I'm thinking of freaking Elden Ring still. I'm in like still in Elden Ring mode for my controls. Yeah, first file. First file is right here, and I can just go outside. And there's two Tektites. Again, I don't have the distinction between red and blue. Haven't completely figured that out yet, but yeah, there's a little guy. And yeah, you can tell, like, all the pieces fall apart. I made sure that everything kind of works properly, where you don't have weird stretching of vertices in the game. And yeah, the individual pieces break off. Use flipbook textures for red and blue. I'm still kind of learning about it. I know that like some use actual texture files and some use flipbook. I think you're right with that too, because I did look into it, and I still need to try to like learn more about the flipbook stuff. But I would need to also change the flipbook colors, or maybe just keep them the same, and then just either keep them as like, because I want to try to make them like as like the Lego colors as well. So if you can keep like the shell as blue, well, the shell in the center part. Is it possible to have Link anything like a Lego sword and shield? Yes. So that could be changed. Like all this shield, sword, the hook shot, Megaton hammer, slingshot, the bow, frickin' bombs, bomb flowers I do want to remodel as well, like everything. Same system as Link's face. If your material is solid colored, then you can't use a split book. If you just did a solid color texture instead and give them the vanilla texture names and assign that material to the part you want the color to finish your work. Okay, cool. Which would make sense, because then it would just be using the same thing as like the actual models they're using. And the shield and swords already in Lego, yeah. Put them in Link's hand. So yeah, so I do already have like quite a few. The other one I have too is lever. The lever is very simple. Whoops. I mention it because you look like you use a solid color. Yeah, I did use a solid color. Yeah, if I put up the model, I can show you. It's just a solid color. Cause yeah, it either shows up as black or the solid gray color in Blender for the Tektite, and the legs are the same kind of texture colors. The thing is, like, again, I want to try to keep them. Right now, I'm just trying to keep it as just Lego. I might need to start adding textures. The thing is, especially with like redeads and stuff, because it's going to be like fully brown, and then the face is just like a face I just found that kind of matches. So I'm still thinking of freaking Elden Ring. My controller is different for Elden Ring than it is for this game, so it's a little bit of a memory game of like what to play. Might just throw them onto GitHub under a random name that won't be copyright claim true. And, you know, I'm just trying to make things work and stuff there. Like, with the levers, I know the top teeth kind of move as well. I just kind of base off, like, I think it's like 4 or 5 pieces. Well, you see the 3, but technically there is like 2 other pieces that's involved. Actually, 1 more. So yeah, I also have like the levers kind of like moving around. The top parts kind of like move around. The teeth don't. I could do that, but I would need to rework the animation itself, and I haven't gotten that far yet. Right now, I'm just trying to like line up everything. But honestly, it works fine. It looks pretty good as is. And I'm still trying to like do a little bit more work. That's why after I finish playing Elden Ring, I do want to do a little bit more work on this, because I want to figure more of this out, because this has been super fun to do. And it's been like a new skill I've been learning just in general. And yeah, the big one shows up and it's just the same thing, just same color. I know the big one has like a blue body. I think it like just like shades the entire thing blue, but I just kept it as a green. So, I'm still kind of like getting used to everything. I've been just trying to do some of the really easy and the obvious, is like trying to be able to get model A to game A, I guess, or point A to point B pretty much. And that's been working. I'm just still trying to figure out in between to try to get a little bit better at like, you know, make sure that like, you know, file looking through there is something I need to work on myself. So I'm still working on like a bunch of stuff. I know I could probably do like search, but I do have like the asset guide for Ocarina of Time, and I'm still kind of like relying on that because I'm still unsure about a lot of stuff. And that's my fault. But again, I've only spent like really pretty much still so little time on this. And yeah, so I'm still trying to like figure out stuff and trying to make things work, but right now it's not. Because this should load. The pause chomp animation should load. Because I have everything down right. It's not is Link. I do have the things that like freaking clicked on. It's not anymore. Yeah, can I find definition name G Deku Baba pause chomp animation? I did not spell that. And it is under object Deku Baba. Because I don't know if it could be just object Deku, but or Daiku. So I'm still like trying to like go through everything, trying to find everything, and just like bringing the model, sizing it up. I'm trying to make the Lego pieces the same size as what they would to the miniatures and stuff. Give or take, you know, plus or minus like a little bit, because I do have to like, you know, make some accommodation for things to work. Or else I would love to try to make everything as size. I'm still, like I said, I'm still learning this. I'm still brand new at this. I should put more time into this, but let me tell you. But yeah, I'm on Deku and like frickin'. There's Deku. There's object underscore Deku Baba with G Deku Baba fast chomp anim. There's also pause chomp anim, and I have it on G Deku Baba pause chomp anim. All the first words are capitalized except for G and the letters in the words. Object Deku Baba, and it's not loading. So right now I'm just trying to figure that out. Because I want the animation up so I can at least look at it. Plus also if I get the animation up fast to bring it back in. and object underscore Dekubaba. So something is wrong with this. But it's weird. Maybe this might be one that I might need to wait on. So I'll just wait on that. Okay. And again, I do have like some models that are like very simple. Like say the Redead. So I'm just gonna get rid of this part. That's gonna be easy. And I got like the whole face texture and stuff. By throwing object slash and import path, that may work. Yeah, I know I tried doing that before and it didn't. I've been trying to see because like I am dyslexic. You'll hear it whenever I speak sometimes. And typing is also still very bad where like I'll mix up words because I'm just terrible at life. So like I do try to like look through everything and try to see if I accidentally screwed something up, but yeah. Object slash, I know it's a number slash. Actually I could just turn this thing off. Here, let's get rid of the number slash. Even though it should work. No, it's still not. Use custom path. You're right. That's exactly right. Alright. Me just accidentally clicking things. No, you're right. There he is. Thing is that, like, is this the actual big plant? Or is that just a little plant? I think that's just a small little one. No, that's the head. Ooh, that's gonna be problematic. So... okay, so it's kind of like the... there's been a couple other ones I found where there's been a couple pieces missing, so it belongs to like its own kind of thing, but it still belongs to like one whole thing. So we have this. I can replace the head. So here, you know what? Let's for fun, let's just do this. I'm gonna bring you back to... zero. Yeah, let's do that. Okay, let's do that. And let's import the model here. Eldraw. There. Lego. Once I find it. Simple line. There we go. Lego model. Oh, uh-oh. Uh-oh. Definitely the wrong model. Alright, blank. Whoops, no! Oh god. A giant cookie. That is a beautiful cookie. That's another thing I need to work on too, is I want to make like a plate full of freaking Lego cookies, and I think I'll definitely have more time because like again, I've pretty much am good on my controls and a lot of other little stuff I finished up. I know I need to work on a lot of stuff and I'm making it worse for myself. Cookie, please. We made our fast 64 fork, but I forget how animations work. Oh, okay. Fair. I've kind of been following, who's it guide? I forget the name. There was two guides I kind of, well, three guides actually. That one. Jeremiah, is that the name? I don't remember. Please load. Peyton with a bunch of X's. I've been following his guide. There's another guide of somebody else who showed how to rig any Lego model in Blender. So I used part of that guide. And then there's also the other guide, YouTube video guides of Sharp Ocarina and stuff. Is it Sharp Ocarina? Is that the channel? And Noka Ubur 64. So I've been kind of like learning through like a bunch of stuff because I do want to learn a lot of stuff because like it does show a lot of stuff like textures, doing, you know, modeling and stuff for like freaking like world modeling and stuff, which again will be handy when I start bringing in Lego models to bring in for worlds. And I don't know if they work a lot like in GoldenEye where it loads section per section, which I imagine it would for Ocarina of Time, and it like gets rid of like the rest of the other ones, and then there's like a lot of stuff. It's just a very open world, like Hyrule Field. Hyrule Field will be the worst offender in my opinion for it's gonna have a lot of slowdown. And then I have SoH assets guide. I have another video that's called The Legend of Zelda Ocarina of Time in 15 minutes or less in Lego. So that guy actually uses the actual models that were for the kits, and he built very a very simplified like version of like Goma, King Dodongo, a bunch of the bosses and stuff. And like it was like, okay, at least I have like references. I have references of what to base certain models for. Same thing of like, you know, I got the official Lego Dekubaba, I have the official Lego Skulltula. I can rebuild the Deku Tree, although I'm thinking that's going to be bigger. A bunch of stuff. So I have a ton of things. I still need to upload or bring in the model here. So I have like again a bunch of references, and I have freaking Bricklink color guide. I have Bricklink up. I have freaking what else? Another thing open. Like I have a ton of things like all into like one kind of like a little freaking openable tab. I've been re-referencing to coming back to loading everything. And it's been a job and a half. Therefore, I'm very long-winded. Okay, there's a guy. You are upside down. Am I upside down? I am upside down. There we go. Okay. All right. So I know I need to make the entire thing bigger. So sometimes it's between like 4.5, 0.045. Stuff like that. So let's just start with 4.5, and at least like that is huge. So right now I just need to bring it down to like just the head itself. So I think the plant or the actual leaf part. Okay, so let's do 0.45. That's a little bit closer. That's a lot closer. There we go. Yeah, like I said, there's a certain point where everything can become even more closer in relation to the model. And the thing is that like I don't know if it'll work perfectly, if it'll work at all. There's a lot of things I need to like just still kind of like figure out and change. A ton of things. So I need to do this. And G negative 10. I meant negative on the Y scale. I meant positive. Why is it flipped? Nope. There you go. Okay. No, I still look that way. Whatever. It doesn't matter. It's backwards. Okay. So I can get like the hinge to kind of like close out a little bit better as well. So I'm trying to line up the hinges to where the mouth bones actually are, and then try to line up everything with that. So it's been a lot of like fiddling around with trying to make the model fit and work. Okay, so it's gonna be 50. Pretty damn close. I don't know where the bones are. Let's do 60. So the bones are right there, and I'm like right at it. So basically now I should be able to just fix that up. That other bone. It doesn't really show the other bone, right? No, it's right there. And there's the other bone too, and I'm not too sure what we'll do for that. So now if I start like fiddling this thing around, yeah, see, it's literally bang on. It's just maybe a little bit bigger, but that's because of like how I tried to make the model as well. I could just fit the mouth a little bit further. So now when I make this model, it should fit the thing. The biggest thing that matters is that like the jaws are pretty close to where they should be. So at least now I should be able to like line it up. So for fun, I will just save, and then I'll make a second file. Save as. All right. Actually, 2. Because obviously I can't make the jaw closer than this. I mean, I could try, but I want to try to make it so like if you actually do build out Legos, although you can't really get like all the colors right, I want it to be as close as possible. So that's kind of the case here. Okay, now this, which I could just do. So why is it not? There you go. Do that. Nah. Control J. There you go. So all of them are now up to there. And then now I can just do this. And this. All the way around. There we go. Control P. With empty groups. That's fine. So I could just figure out that freaking sizing. Bam, bam, bam. 0.45. 0.5. And 0.45. And it's not even changing the size. Where are you? Oh, now you're really small, aren't you? Alright, fine. 4.5. Oh, you're way the hell out there. 0.45. No, you're gonna be still 0.45. Okay. Squish. 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 There we go. Now you're super far away. Now I just need to wrangle you back to where you're supposed to be. Okay, so G. Tab. Positive. 60. 600. 100. 20. 160. Too far. 150. Close. 145. Okay. Speaking of Harlinian, are you ever gonna stream Faces of Evil and Wand of Gamelon? At some point. I do want to try to get like all the games done at some point. So yes, at some point I definitely do want to try to get it done. Why is there a thing in the back there? Is that just dust on my screen? G. I meant tab. 10. I meant negative 10. I meant negative 5. I meant negative 6. 7. Alright, that's changed. I know because I took the model and I got rid of the stems, so that makes sense. So yeah, at some point I do want to get freaking, like, again, the other games as well. Nope. I need phone data. I meant viewport. There you go. Oh, we have a ton of names. Bone 1, there's bone 2 and 3. 4, 5, 6. 4, 5, 6 bottom, 1, 2, 3 is the top. 3 and 6. So the other way I could have done this is done it before I did all the thing for this. So thing is, now I just need to grab everything, which will be actually. Alright, so biggest thing I can do now is just buy color very easily. I could select. Why am I forgetting here? It's because I'm not in yard mode. There we go. Also, I can just get rid of this now, or just hide it. Alright. So bright green, I can select that and then hide. Blue, select, hide. Okay. And then now I just need to delete the Legos, and I don't need the studs on these pieces. So now I can just kind of do that as well. Oh, am I forgetting all my freaking buttons already? Which, I would love to see if there's a way for me to kind of do this a little bit quicker. And some of these still have a little bit of problem. I still need to work on this. But yeah, there's also like, you know, Link's crossbow training, the freaking, whatchamacallit there. There's quite a few games of Zelda I would love to play as well, and I just haven't done that yet. At least this won't have like as many freaking faces and vertices. But this is basically just so I can see space. I know I also have like Decimate and stuff, which I've been using the hell out of, and it's been pretty good so far too. Boop. Faces. All right. So it's gotta be leftovers. There you go. And then, oh, please work. There we go. So these I would unfortunately need to leave. But yeah, now I can do this. This for the rest of it. I know that one I would need to grab later, but that's fine. What do you mean? There you go. There you go. Grab later. It's gonna be easier if I do that later. And I'm just deleting all the stuff I just don't need. Oi! Oi! I need to make it as like a mouse command. I have a gaming mouse with a lot of buttons and I'm not using any of them. Oh, god damn it. There you go. Faces. Oi. Frickin' please. There you go. There you go. Leave that. Face. Okay. Alright. And now what I could do is boink, 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 and nope. Why is it giving me issues? It's weird. Don't tell me my mouse is breaking. Also, I could just use this. Alright, boink, boink, boink. I meant faces, so boink. I said faces, so stop. Dude. Yeah. Also, I know I forgot the shift click, but I've been noticing a little bit of issues with my mouse. Like as of late. Alright, and then I can put you on the bone. 1, 2, 3. Sign. And then I can just hide that. Should be no vertices left over. Nope. Okay. But I mean. And this one I can just log that for now. Now I'm done with that one. L. There's like something else that's like also causing issues with my mouse, but it is an old mouse. Alright, and assign. And hide. Alt H. Okay. And now what we can do is boink, and then boink, back on this one, boop, and I can just select, hide, and grab this, Control L. Nope. Okay, there we go. And then sign. Select. Sign. And I just forgot. Good. Sign. Hide. And then Alt H. Alright, there we go. Boink. Boink. Just the way I do it. Just easier for me. Hide. And then boink, boink, boink. Boink, boink. Whoa, I just selected like almost everything. Actually, L. Good. Whoops. Good. Sign. Hide. There you go. Now, when I start doing the chompy things, it should be pretty close. I meant when I do the chompy thing, it should be pretty close. Okay, I'll fix that up in a minute. Okay, that's at least centered. That's up. That's everything on there. And this is the back part. So if I did... Oh, no, actually, they won't be able to grab the back part. So these are hooked up to one of the parts of the mouth. So it's either the bottom or the top. I'm gonna guess it's the bottom. That could pop a limb, not 0, and I don't see that. There's a lot of like weird things I still don't understand of like why it doesn't show me all of it, but that's fine. Because I know there's like some parts are like really weird about this. But I guess I shouldn't really be complaining. I got edit mode. Oh god. Well, guess who flipped it accidentally? Wait, no, it should be that way. Or is it actually wrong? No? Yeah. Also, Control Z like way too much. Is a shift for Control Z? Yeah. Control Z. Why is this thing back then? Okay, so the rest of the bodies was the top one. Weirdly enough, it didn't save it. Oh, wait, hold on a second. Doesn't really matter which one. Okay, let's just leave it there. And then what we could do is boink. A. Oh, it's play. Oh. And I don't remember this. How you save check. Okay. Control A in object mode. Do 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 do. Bam bam. So, This was an easier way for me to get rid of the animation as well. Nah, I'm still kind of like, oh. Going away. I still have it on there though. Or where to find it, delete it. Dreaming of cookies, I know, right? I might just need to redo that part then. Whoop. Chompy chompy. Because I forgot to do a thing. Apparently. Because you... Oh, I guess it is from the stupid freaking animation. Fine. Or just rotate this. G, no, R, 90 degrees. Wrong way. Negative 90. How about that? Okay, well that's better. Problem is, now they're swapped. So the bottom jaw is the frickin'... No, it's still right. Why are they flipped? Yeah, top is 1, 2, 3. Did I accidentally do the bottom jaw up? Or did they flip? So now if I just flip it. Front. R. 80. Out of that. There you go. Well, now see, I'm just kind of like screwing everything up by doing it differently. Differently than I should, but I'm learning. Well, the thing is that, like, whatever. Okay, okay. Yeah. Select. Hide. Select. Not select. Hide. Go back onto you. What I'm gonna do is... No. And then that's on there. And Alt-H. That part, top part, I would need to bring down quite a bit. And that bottom part, I would need to bring up a bit. And then the stem and stuff, I still need to figure out. So is that like a different part of the body then? I don't know. This is why I was hoping it would be like one full body part, but apparently it's not. Alright, so let's can you. Whoops. Okay. Okay. Tab. Nope. A. Nope. So you would need to move up probably by 5. Nope. Select this one. I do this in like a really dumb way. Whoops. G negative. I meant tab negative. How about that? So let's go down a little bit and up. Mostly that top jaw needs to come down, probably another 2 units. In other words, go up. G. I meant. This is why I need to do start learning how to do custom animations. For reasons like this. Okay, this would need to come up like 2 then as well. So that's probably why they look kind of funny. Tab, negative 2. How about that? Boink. Because it is kind of like moving willy-nilly and into itself, but I think it works for now. But it looks terrible, right? I want to be able to move on the hinges, which is why I would need to do custom animation. Which I would need to do 24 frames of animation. Some of them are only like 6, some of them are like 24. Some other ones are going to probably be more. But I would like to have the whole body, not just the frickin' just this part. I mean, at least let's just test it out anyways. Alright. Internal path is gonna be object underscore deku. Path is gonna be do. Games, modding, time, export, new folder. Lego, Deku. Yeah, because some of these are not going to look correct. Unless if I just make my own thing. Alright, Sport Skeleton. What? Oh, shoot, that's right. Colors. Whoops. Boink. Boink. No. Boink. Yeah. Boink, boink. Whoops. I meant, tab. Just. No. Just you. Thank you. Okay. Let's do that one for red. God. No, that's... Okay. Blue. No, this is what he means by doing flat colors. The way of doing it, like principled things. Go. Oh, it seems even more blue or brighter than you would think it would be. Except for this one. Right. Figuring. Let's match them. Down, but down, down, but down, down, but down, do 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 do. A sign. He's black, black, black. Okay. And to turn green. I mean gray. And then go to this one, just like that. Go to this one, and just sign. Select that one. And that one. Boink, boink, boink. And then switch over this one. And then this one. Whoa! Whoops. Oh. Boink. Whoops. That one. You select it. Go this one. Fine. There you go. That's just all the flat colors. There we go. Boop. And boop. There you go. That's just choppy choppy. Again, it's not correct with how the hinges work, but I'm a little bit peeved the fact that I don't have the stem and the other thing to work on either. I was hoping that like that would be on the thing, but I guess beggars can't be choosers. I guess I'll figure that part out at some point. Hey, Fort the Skellington. It literally is a frame of animation for 24 frames. This is a 24 frame animation thingamajig. Thing is, in like the normal floor plants, they should look fine. It's the ones that get out. So I guess it would be like different faces. So I need to figure out what the hell they're called. So I might need to figure out and learn file management in Ocarina of Time files. Alright, at least I know it's working. Okay, let's do this. Then we're gonna do... Is that done yet or complete? You. Good. And still working on it. There we go. Success. That's a word. Custom select Ocarina of Time. Ocarina of nope. Export. There we go. Stage files. Finalize. Generate OTR. Go into you. Good time. Okay, and then a Lego Deku. .otr. Do not forget about that. Don't forget it. Oh, I forgot to do something. Boink, boink. I meant boink. There we go. Add modifier. Because this thing's like double the size of what I need, actually. And there's two other circles I can get rid of. Once I can find it. Why am I always forgetting about 15,000? Planar, it's already down to 8,000. Let's bring it down even. Boink! That might be a little bit too much. do 9. I mean, those look a little bit broken. Let's do 7. That fixes it. If I do 8, that fixes it better. Excuse me. Of course, the leaves you can kind of see through, but I think the leaves are fine. The mouths are fine. I have 4,000 vertices. I am gonna... No. Copy. Delete you. Go back in the export skeleton. Whoops, I meant this. Delete this. Delete. It's probably why it also took forever to boink. Right. And then I need to boink, boink. That's probably why it took forever for it to download or upload or something. So this thing is going to look a little bit ugly, or at least the animation is going to be looking a little bit ugly. Like I said, I need to figure out how to get the stem as well changed. Because that's the biggest problem I have, is like the stem needs to be a part of this as well. The same case as like the, that also finished a lot faster. Custom, select. You. Select folder. Page files. Go to you, boink, you, save. How many megabytes? 4.4. I mean, again, it's large. It's large, unfortunately, but like frickin' it'll work. And then you, then properties, and then go into... I meant open containing file folder. Open file location. Alright, that's it out. Whoops. I know the second one is a little bit better because it's the starting of it. Okay, let's see if it changed. Okay. There should be a lot of Lego plants. Down. Or not. There we go. Look at him go. You're upside down. Okay, apparently that top part is the top part of the mouth. So I need to switch that around. But again, it works. Look at this guy just clapping away. So the mouth would have to be just the two top parts. Great success. Somewhat success. I wouldn't call it full success. It works. I believe these are small ones, or these are regular freaking things. They are showing up as Lego. Yeah, just the stick ones. Like, they look good. It's just not fully... Okay, you are pointing correctly then. So, somewhere is the stamen of the frickin', or the stem of the frickin' Deku Baba. Because it does turn around. Oh no, it stays stationary. And then I need to get the mouth and everything with, or the back of the mouth with it. And I would just need to get the two top parts. The top part and the bottom part with it. And then I believe the back of it would be also just part of its own thing. But it works. It does the job. So it is successful. It's in the game. It's chompy. Ow. Right. Trying to do a weak attack instead of a strong attack. So they are, you know, functional, and, you know, I have no problem with that. Ah, I was trying to get up there. Also, I thought that's where the other one was. The other one there, the one that's on the ground, which is the one I want to see right now, too. On here? Where are they? There's ones that are, oh, I mean, there's a ton of hole. Oh, they were in here, though. I feel like the ones that are just a nut. That's the only other one I want to see. Owie. Could just leave out of here. Are you a big old chompy one? Yeah, you're that one. What about you? Are you a floor chompy guy? No. No. But, you know, again, they do work. They spin, they chomp, they do the little freaking spitty thing. So they might be in like alt animation or something like that. Actually, that's probably it. Well, no, not that. They'll be in skeleton still. There, enjoy the music and the chomping. I'm just gonna read this real quick. I could look at the Daiku ones. Little Baba. No, okay. There is just Daiku. And I'll pop that one up and I'll see. So there might be a bit of figuring out with this. Because if it does show plant bottom and the stem, I'd be pretty happy with that. Then I'd be able to figure that out. That's really wild that they actually got like multiple different things of animation to kind of work with each other. Like, it looks fine, but it still has problems. Alright. Save. File. Open recent. That one. Okay. Let me open up the other one and see what that brings out. Because, okay, it works. It does a thing. It's not the full thing, unfortunately. And I need to figure that out. What's the skeleton name of it? That's just the animations. Object Daiku scale. The share model does not include hair pieces, skin material, seems to be dark or import. I don't know if that might just import correctly or not. Object, no, it's gonna be like G Daiku scale or something like that. Score 007-958. Of course, it's something wild like that. Object underscore Daiku. And overlay. Let's just try to get this like that. Whoops. I have that. And I use. Oh, no, wait, no. Damn it. Now it's OVL underscore EN underscore Dyke. And you need to be a smaller D. No. Oh, damn it. Yo. thing I got. Oh, there we go. Yeah, it's still the freaking guy. The freaking... Is it? Yeah, it's the full guy. Okay, so it's... it's just a freaking carpenter. Dude, that does not look comfortable. That's definitely not a comfortable way to be laying down right now. That is full... That is beyond Spread Eagle. He says he looks right underneath. Okay, that's a problem. So... Deku Nuts. But Deku Nuts is a freaking spitty guy. Is that what they're actually called? There's gonna be something else. At Carpenter's Son, there's a bunch of descriptions. Lever enemy, Raru. Shellblade, Clam enemy, Hylian soldier. Cursed spider person. Skulltula, Tektite written blue, determined by flipbook textures, which this guy was talking about. Which I was talking about before, and I was like, ah, screw it. Like, a while ago. But, again, not that I know what to do with it yet. Mostly because I haven't messed around with it yet. Almost awakened. Punched old woman outside frickin' bowling alley. In a red and black dress and frizzly pigtailed hair. Juggling man in white chair used for multiple villagers. Does not import with model. Wobbling sponge bullock from inside jabby jabby. Oh. Butterfly. All skeletons, how about that? Only not yet in. I wish this would actually be like a little bit more in. Bones. BBA limb. No. Okay. So I might still need to find Deku. So that's weird. And it's Daiku limb. Stem bottom, stem leaf. Oh. I think I might found it. DNTGG. That's really hard to read. Okay, hold on a second. Let me bring this in. Object. Let's just write down frickin' DNTGG. Deku Nut. GG. But it does say... No, that's now... Okay, never mind. That's not it. What about stem? No, plant. Leaf. Left leaf, right leaf, middle leaf, snout, right mustache, left mustache, eyes, left foot, right foot. Yeah, it's not it. But stick. No, I'm not gonna bother with it for Volvagia. Cool. Okay, Skell. There's a bunch of them that's still being kind of worked on. Octorok, Skell. Weirdo. Object Torio. Bam, bam, ban it down. Frickin' stingers. And their placeholder. Okay. Daiku is Japanese for carpenter. That makes sense. Okay, cool. Thank you. Just realized I had this thing covering it. There we go. Not ignoring. I'm just trying to see if the guy already named it. And just trying to see... What about stock? Yeah. I stock. So if I just did like... Hat. Okay. Waste, I don't know what a baronate anatomy is. Okay. Well, this guy's trying to frickin' figure out some things. And their naming convention. Thorax. Anubis or Noob Ice. Left thigh, left shin, left foot. That's for bone. For dog lady skull. Fish. I wish for a fish. The butterfly has it. Confused fish skeleton. It was stored. Most. Left thigh, left shin, left foot. Yeah, right. Everything. Okay. Yeah, I don't think there's I don't think the guy might have found it and or named it. Don't see it at all. The hell is a brob? Alright, let's figure out what a brob is. Object underscore brob underscore 0015D8 because it has sections. That is the skeleton name. Thank you. Count skeleton name, bone name. So I need to figure out what the object name is. Brob. Or Bob. Or Brobe. I don't know. Object underscore brob. Still doesn't see. Wobbling sponge blocked from inside Jabba Jabu. Oh. So it's a square. Interactable door. So doors have skeletons. Ooh, I could probably replace that as well. They're gonna be, Is there 2 doors or is it just a 1? Interactable door. Bird! Non-interactive background creature. Sweet. Me too. Orange old man with mustache. Body used by multiple NPCs. Really? Thin brown-haired young woman imports with apparent material issues. Me too. Lady in blue white dress. No carpenters. No. Okay, well now I see it. Dead hand. Oh, DH. Yeah, that makes sense. Shench. And then there's DNK. GDNT stage scale. GG. I remember I read that up and I don't know what that is. Dodo Jr. So it's Dongo Jr. Or just a Dodongo. Door killer. Oh, that's a fake door. Potion shop lady. Do do do. Whole Vivagia skull. Phantom horse skull. It's key skeleton. Fishing fish skeleton. Loach skull. Fishing owner skull. Oh, the frickin' frog. Windmill, flare dancer, Gandorf. Young Ganondorf. All right. Goma larvae. Goma skull. NIW, I guess new girl. a GR, flagpole, hint nuts. The hell's a hint nut? Is that supposed to be the frickin' gossip statue? Alright, I'm curious. Object. Underscore. Hint nuts. Loving these names, let me tell you. G. Hint. Nuts. Scale. You're gonna be in nuts. Oh, okay, I get you. Okay, so these are their own models. For the ones that give you a hint when you beat them, they're their own models for the Deku Scrubs. And Scrubs is a word. So I guess the original name were just Deku Nuts instead of Deku Scrub. Ah! Alright, so that's that. HS scale, IK scale, Person, Kojiro. 2 sets of hair unused in the game. Mohawks in MM and a mop top. Sick. Just got some rockin' hair. G-Impa, Ingo, Jabu Jabu, Carpenter, Object Ka. Oh, Scarecrow. King Dodang, KM, Kokiri, King Zora. Milan Child Adult, Mob of Spear and Club, crowd of people in the market, Bean Salesman, Naburu, Kuko, Rooftop Man, Zora imports a flat print of colored material, it's fine, Juggling Man, thin brown-haired young woman. Low detail village man with blue shirt and orange trousers. Alien soldier in low detail, bizarre clerk with legs. Mito with ripped sleeves. There's apparently 2 of them. A different higher detail. Asaria, identical male Kuko, Goron's the same Goron City, ordinary Goron, Octorok. Birching owl flying. Apparently they're 2 different things. What the hell's an Awesand? Oh, bizarre clerk. A P hat, Poe Composer, Poe Field, Poe Sister, Poe Skell, Poe Seller, Redad, Gibdo, Reba, McIntyre, Raru, which is RL, Bombchu, Shellblade, Clam. Am I getting close to the bottom? No, I'm not even halfway. I'm just trying to see if I can find the stupid stem thing. I don't know what it's called. No. Wallmaster. I wonder if Wallmaster and Floormaster is own thing, but I could look that up later. Zora Scale. Magic Wind. Our scale curves, penning for more info. Okay, apparently, unless if I go back to Deku, if there's gonna be more. Burb. BB. Bubble Enemy. Blue fish without head. The fairy has its own thing, which I do want to try doing something with that. Yeah. Alt assets DL, that might be the thing I might need to find here. That's the DL. No. And DL. I don't know what's the DL for. Let's see the OVL ENs. God, man, they really did not like freaking. I mean, again, the game was made like 500,000 years ago. So they probably changed a bunch of things and just forgot to kind of make things work. I'm surprised like a lot of old games actually kind of work, really. Alright, so I guess I might as well just leave the stupid frickin' Deku Scrub alone, or Deku Scrub, the Deku Baba plant alone. Alright, let's bring in Redead, I guess. You guys are gonna do Redead. I know the Style Master one, or the Style Foes. Style Masters from Link's Awakening. Or other games. God, Cat, you really just hurted my arm. Anyways, Redead. Go ahead, save object RG, so that makes sense. Sorry for the yawn. Alright, delete, or, yeah. Alright. No more hint nuts. Redead. Object underscore RD. And then OVL EN RD. How about that? Sir, that does not look healthy. Okay, you're flipped on the... Yeah. So your body's just like really... Is that both your legs? They are both your legs. And your head's like right there too. Okay. I guess your head would be like part of your torso. Yeah. Put your hands up in the air like you don't care. And then to the entirely side-scroller Link's Awakening hack been made yet? I don't think so. Because you could do it, because you have the underground area, and you could kind of like fashion that into like something like how they would do it in Zelda 2, but like still in Link's Awakening. Would be a cool idea. Do you have locked doors in the underground section? I don't remember. It's usually all above ground. Thing is, you could. The funny thing is that like Link's Awakening and Zelda 2 are actually two very close enough games in certain similarities in terms of like you both have a top-down view and a side-scrolling part, but Zelda 2 main gameplay focus is in the side-scrolling, and Link's Awakening is both, but mostly top-down. Link's Awakening. No. Apparently, Link's Awakening ROM hacks that turns the game into a 2D platformer as it is rare in rare instances. Interesting. But no. Kong 94 for Game Boy, not a hacker original game, has a playstyle 2D portion of Zelda Link's Awakening, which is wild. Yeah, and Signpost Maze would actually be impossible. Sorry, I'm just kind of reading that. Unfortunately not. Oh, the world doesn't have a side-scroll flag, so you do is half the game. Pretty much. Yeah, that's the unfortunate part of it. Boink! Damage, death, grab, End. Start. Idle animation. That's exactly what I want. Animation exporter. Go into here, and then let's just frickin' finagle that to be a thing of a jig. Boop, boop. There we go. Redead. Gibdo redead. Oh, because they're both okay. Gibdo redead. Da-na-na. Animation. And RD. Do 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 dooby dooby doo doo. Save as. I am yawning. I was still super tired. There we go. Import. I meant blank. Import. And you're upside down. And you're right side up. Bam, 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 bam. So you're sideways like that. Do 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 dooby dooby doo doo. Import. L drop. Going into do. No. Documents. I would love to play the second TMNT game that came out for the NES. The one with the really hard water level, because I haven't played that one forever either. I've only beaten that game like very few times. I loved it though. It's probably the reason why I also love Zelda 2 is because of that TMNT game. Remember I used to suck hard at the freaking first like level because I kept on just dying and losing all my freaking turtles. Alright, there he is. Boop. They're tiny! Dang it. Dang it. Poppy. Why is that one copy? I'll come to that row when I get there. Oh, actually, I could join you at, and I'll save the thing. Okay. Point for 5. 5. Oh, I'll make it smaller. 4.5. Whoa, what did I do? 5. Poink. Hey, getting big. Ah, fine. Dang it. Nope. Oh, okay, I guess. Again. I just did that, and then wait, what? Oh my god, we are wide. Holy crap. Okay, that's gonna be huge. Not that big. 0.45. Bigger than that. So about 0.1. Start with that. 1. Whoa. Actually, that's working pretty good. There's the guy. 0.05. That's looking pretty good. 0.5. Whoa! 0.05. And so 0.045. Dang it. Oh god. Thing is, I don't know if other parts would be too big or small. $90. Okay. And we're gonna pull there. And we're gonna do. Oh, I need. Boink. There you go. And I need to flip you 90. Something like that. Yeah, freaking legs and the arms are gonna be huge. So I need to position you a little bit differently, and also might not need to use all the freaking things. And the legs might need to be stacked. The two legs a little bit different lengths. Almost look like it. All right. Boink. G. Negative. Whoa. Negative 10. Negative 5. Negative 4. Negative 3. 5. 3 points. Almost there. 3.7. Okay. Tab. 3. No, I just need to move it up 1. Keep that for now. I might actually need to make them a little bit bigger. They need to be centered anyways. Alright, I need to move you on the Y. 0.2. I meant negative 2. I meant 2.5. I meant 3. That's 1. There's a case I might need to make them a little bit bigger. Yeah, either they put one leg more forward than the other, which I'm thinking it is. Something. You might need to be a little bit bigger. Like, you are the same size, but I think if I make your shoulder length the same size, it might be better. Make you 5'5". That's looking a lot better. Maybe 50. No, that's good. Actually, that's perfect. I need to move you again. I think good. Thing is that those legs go right in the hip too. These are like around the bottom. I'll figure something out. Alright. Boink. Then A. Apply all. Rotation scale. Alright. Now if I were to frickin' boink. Thing is, I might still need to make them a little bit longer. Oh, the head's about the right size. Neck has its own thing. But I think that goes down deeper. Maybe they might go up higher, or they're at like the same size. They need to go down. And that means I might need to make this thing a tiny bit bigger. But then again, it's like the same size. I don't know, this guy's very lanky. Try working with it. Maybe. File save as. Technically, I should be looking down, right? Or... And that's the chest. I mean, just flip you around. He's Superman! Woof, woof, woof. Oh, this could be interesting. But that way. Okay, so I need to flip you around. Okay. Boink. And then... Boink. And... R... Boink. Okay, that makes sense now. And yeah, it's still a little bit bigger. I might actually just make him a little bit bigger then. Alright, boink, boink. Let's make you like 1.1. Then 1.1. And 1.1. That seems a lot better. I think things will work better with that. Then I think I might need to just pull you up a little bit higher as well, or further up that way. Towards X. So I need to do this. 5. Too much. Do point. I need to line up that shoulder part. And if there's one thing I need to do, okay. Maybe... Thing is, I don't know where the legs actually kind of go, so I don't know if they're going to be like the same size. What? Oh, the head's like huge. Although, fine. And there's the shoulders, so now I just need to move you up. D, 0.1. Be good enough. Not, I might just need to line that up. Well, I mean, technically, it does go to like over here, and even like the waist kind of view. So if anything, it's actually kind of lining up perfectly. I just need to line up the shoulders a tiny bit. My name. So there's gonna be a small issue with this, so I need to figure that out. And yeah, it's a lighter brown, but whatever. Where it's at, pretty good. That, okay, so just E, and R, and yeah, E, too much, 0.1. Yeah. There you go, now the shoulders are actually like lined up and everything. Body doesn't really need to bend super much, so it's gonna be legs. Okay. The arms should be as big as that. If not, then I made them too big. I mean, the elbows are kind of further down lower, but whatever. Save. Earl Brown. Thing is, that's going to require a lot of work. Here, boop, boop. And then save. And then A, J. Control J. Control J. Minus U. Control J. Frick. Stop. Why? That's the leg. Hands and body. Okay, it's cop. That's weird. I don't like that. Boink. Or boink. Control J. Why not? Shift, click, control, shift, click, control, 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 and how about that? Control J. Or over here, control J. There you go. I got it. All right, and then bring it back. Back, I guess. Boink. Boink. Or no, the other way around. Boink. Boink. Bang. Okay. I know I need to move around the arms, so I should have probably just done before. But I'll be able to just finagle that by hand. That should be the center where the hip is, and that should be the one leg, that should be the other leg, as far as I'm thinking. Center body, one leg, one foot, other foot. My understanding. Try that. Whoops. The groups. We flipped. I just need to rotate you. Boink. R. 100. There we go. Okay. Did you shift down a little bit? Did. Yeah, I need those shoulders to line up. So yeah, those elbows are like really close to the other one. Well, this is like the opposite case. Alright, that's fine. I'll figure something out. G. 2. Nope. 0.2. Nope. Too far. 0.5. That's too far. Although that lines up. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Right, I need to land to the shoulder. G. 0.6. Then that should line up with the hip, and then that should be the two legs. That's what I'm thinking. Okay. Tab. Yeah, it goes with one. That's no. Oh, because of these two. Yeah, these are two legs. That's the center hip. That one? No, that seems not right. That one should be the same one. That one should line up with that. With that. Yeah, that's the center of the body. Okay, that should be good. Okay. Boink. You. And boink. And then boink. Boink. Where'd it go? So I parented the bones. Tab. There we go. Whoops. Boink, boink, boink. Boink. I said boink. Mighty. Okay. This one's gonna be a little bit harder. Alright, okay, so I need to figure out where to go with other ones, and I know I need to shift them around a tiny bit. So boink, I meant boink, I meant boink. Oh boy, oh boy. But I mean, these things would probably be gotten rid of or something. I don't know. Or very, very plain art. Jesus. Okay. Maybe just leave on that one for now. Alright, still an object. I need to do bones. So I need to do viewport thing. The bones. Point. Viewport display. A left foot, right foot. Hand limb. Left forearm. If forearm's different than freaking elbow, that'd be great. Upper arm. Okay, they are in the right spot. Okay, good. Okay, and they'll be easier to figure out. Alright. Boink. I meant boink. And boink. Okay. Now these are going to be a little bit more customly done here. Go to 15. We're going to do this per arm, and I'll be able to just kind of finagle it after. Oop. 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 Oi! Oh, it's gonna suck. Whoops. And shift. L. Okay, let's do arm limbs 15, 14, 15. Arm root. What a name. Okay, sign. L. Assign. Hide. Good. I have all like. Very weird. Oops. There we go. Okay. Hide. Hide. Could be like a large. Oh yeah, because it pops open and closed. Okay. L. Boink. L. Boink. L. I meant no. Boink. L. Stop. Boink. 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 L. Go. Alright, so that's one arm. Frickin'. 9, 8, 19. 19. So if I did something like this, I'd be able to do something like this. Boink. Around, move down. Good, that's good, that's good. That. Nope. There you go. Boink. Go here, and over here, and over here, and over there. Alright. Then you do sign. Hide. Then here. Boink. Go boink. 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 And then boink and boink. And then boink and boink. And boink and you gotta boink everything. Boink, boink, boink. Do 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 do. Assign. Do that. I see the other things. You're no bail. And frickin', do I actually not see him there? Oh, boink. Boink. Good. That one. Sign. Hide. Boink. Boink. Sure. Sign. Hide. Alright. That's just 2 arms. Now popped into the arms thing. So if I did H, come back, hide. That's the arms and the hands. So basically, I'm just gonna try to line everything afterwards, and then just try to fix it up as I can later. I know some things are gonna be a little bit weird, and I need to line up the bones, but I mean that's part of it. Excuse me. Do 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 do. Left thigh limb. That's the pelvis. Yeah. So this entire thing would be the pelvis. Okay, and then we're gonna do one of these. Do 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 do. Boink, boink, boink. I said boink, boink, and boink, boink. So this is the right foot. Right, left, left, right. Right hand, head limb, pelvis. That's the left. That's the right. Never mind. I'm done. Go with right thigh. 7. Bonitis. Yeah, that's right thigh. Okay. Fine. Hide. I meant hide. I meant shit. Hide. Stop. No. Back. Hide. Good. Good. Right. Boop. Said. Boop. Said. Boop. Why? Oi. Oh. Right. Okay. Okay. So that's what I think. Yeah. Dang it. No, there we go. Oh, no, that's the one. That is. So is this. Bang, bang, bang. I think that's it. We're good. That might be it though as well. I don't like you'll see that part anyways. Oh, there you go. That is not part of the leg. That should be indent when you frickin' close it and open it. That's it. I don't know me. I just work here. Okay, so I just need to find the left side. Fine, hide. Shift L button. Okay, L. That L. Sure, fine, hide. This was not like a console frickin' thing for, or not console, frickin' shortcut for that one. Oi! That one, that one, that, up, that one, that one. Whoops, I forgot to swear for the other one. Oop. The link is on Google Drive instead of GitHub, as it's easier anyway than trying to create a great GitHub just for the models mouse stored. These should be lined up as well. Okay, cool. Because I know like the sheath needs to be on the same model, but like I know certain things are really different when it comes to like all of Link's models. Hiccup. Oh, excuse me. Fine. Okay. Neck. Okay. Cool. Cause I know like even like lining up the hand and everything too is gonna be a pain. They're a head limb. Bang it down. Zone 22. Whoa, are they their own freaking thing? Jeez, okay, that's gonna suck. I mean, it's good because I just need to color it. But I didn't expect that to be a thing. I see you guys, never mind. Yep, okay, yeah. Sorry, I'm just looking at this freaking model here too, and jeez. I mean, I understand how they did the freaking face and stuff, but I was not expecting that. I mean, again, things are just kind of subject of change. Head, limb, sign, hide, shift, boink. Whoa! Apparently it's stem too, eh? And the Lego. Hold on, hold on. Delete. Faces. Then delete. Stop frickin' doing that, Jesus. Delete. This one's definitely gonna be like vertices. There we go. Oh, no. I don't know, my mouse has been double clicking. That's kind of making me sad. Vertices. Vertices. And then you go here and you click on that. You got the ring. Click on that. Here. Click on that. And go on to the head limb and then you assign that. So the entire head stem is gone apparently. That's fine. Like, oh, she shouldn't be plastered on Link's pieces because I don't see any, but oh no, hopefully not. Yeah. Maybe I should stop being dumb and actually look into that myself to see if there's anything to change for that. Cause that is definitely something that needs to be done. Cause it's a little poopy to deal with constantly. Nope. Face. The faces of evil. And it makes everything a little bit lighter. Boop. Go. Okay, that's pelvis. 24, sign, hide. Got these pieces. Boink. Right, because wait. Alright. Sign, hide. Oh. That for now, because I know these things are kind of like, they have like a inset kind of triangle thing. I know I don't really need to grab those as well. If anything, just delete that, because you don't see that. And again, I'm trying to save on face and vertices too. Well, there's the other ones. There you go. That's our two little faces. Boink. Go. here. Oop. Damn it. Let me get the snare piece. Or not. There you go. Whoops, that's the bass part. Sign. Hi. Alright, this is just all body. Where the body bone is. Head root. Torso. Gotcha. Hide. Grab that. Sign. Hide. Grab that. L. Sign. Hide. That's everything. So this part. No, that's not. Okay. Alright. Now if I. Oh, H. Boop. There we go. Got that. Pan. Never really did that. Let's start right and headband, pelvis, left thigh, right violin, yeah, right. 18, 19, 14, 15. Oh, yeah, redead and then redead left. Okay. Yeah, here. This is a fly buzzing around me. Okay. Let's believe this will be if I did this. File. Save that. This one is number 2. You know, they do take up quite a bit of freaking space. Okay. Import animation. Boink. I meant boink and boink. Oh boy. Sir, you're a little crushed. You are reaching for the sky and you're just kicking up. And your arm's a little broken. Okay, I know the head's turned. I know the torso's weirdly spun. I know the thighs need to be moved around. Left hand, right hand. Yeah, okay. Okay. So, boink. Okay. So now I gotta start matching up some stuff here. So if I did... Oh, this head. No. So now I need to do left foot. Or not left foot. Left thigh. Boink. Select. Okay. Left thigh is the one that's above. Alright, so R 180. Good. I need to center you and move up. G. So 10. Nope. 1, but 2. 2's pretty good. Keep it at 2 for now. 2, 1, I meant 0.5, I meant 0.4. That's looking pretty good. It's actually a little bit less than that. So I need to like perfectly center this. 0.38, 0.37. Pretty good. Boink. Alright, now he stuck his foot up and crammed it right into his head. There shouldn't be plaster on link pieces, but because I don't see any, but hopefully not. If it's not, you would see on the top of the head, and that's it for the link, or the head. Usually on the minifigures, they're just on the head. But if they're not there, then you're good to go. I need to find something that just gets rid of it already, because they are really bad. Actually, if I'm only getting the IO, okay, there's something I'm going to try out later, because I think I might have realized something that might be just dumb. Right, select. Okay. His head is covered by his hair and his hat, yeah. And if they don't have, like, the actual rest of the piece modeled underneath it, then they won't show it. Okay. R80. I did, but... Okay. R80. G. And we're gonna do 0.4, and then 1.4. Like I said, I mean to move this thing around too, so it's not really gonna matter right now if it's like perfectly on or not. It's definitely not. I'm at G. -1 or -0.1. It's on the second one. Yeah, it's on the second one. Okay, that. Okay, and then you go -0.1. I meant 0.43. 0.4. That is not centered. 39. 37. $38. 39. Okay. Let's screw up the other one. Bam, bam, na, 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 na. No, it's just again. I need to fix some things here. All right, and then I think that'll be good for now for that one. And then the arms are going to be moved up. So yeah, I think I just kind of been making work a little bit harder for myself because I know I could save as IO. I know on Bricklink you could turn off the thing. So if you save it as the IO but saved it with it turned off, maybe it might actually help it not just show up. But I don't know. I need to test that out. Okay. 14, 15. Select. Alright, this one's gonna be a little bit more interesting as well, by the way. Frickin'. No. Yep. Our frickin' 180, cause they're up. Oh, that's gonna be fun. Alright, G. Whoops. I'd rather go with whole numbers because it's easier for now. 1, and then 2, and then 1.9. Y doesn't need to move. You need to move down. So you need to move down by 0.5, not negative 0.5, 6, 7. 8. Save that. And I didn't really pay attention to what it was, so now it's going to be weirder when I do this. Right, okay, I think I know why it was like kind of weird. Shin limb. Okay. Add to IO versions of Adult Link with and without the storage keep in the group. I just forgot about that. Oh, that's fair. Alright. R8. G. Like 1.9. Down 0.7. And that one. Down 0.7. I'm at 9. I'm at 8. File. Save. Because again, it would be a little bit weird, but it does work out. I mean, it's supposed to be a little bit more insect, because it's supposed to be like turning. But whatever. Alright, that. Okay. Now we're looking like frickin' a character from the Jetsons with like the wheel in the center. So, if I were to import anime, I meant import animation. Why is your pelvis turned? Oh, your legs are kind of like a little bit instead. Really? Bow, bow, do do. Okay, this is gonna be a little bit weirder set. It's very contorted. It's a little bit contorted. That's fine. Boop. He's happy about it. Look at him. He's having a good old time. He's weirdly spun around. So I do need to turn out his arms a little bit. I meant a lot. Is he backwards? No, that's supposed to be the way. Down. No, because he's looking down. Right. Okay, so your thighs need to be spun around. But your head needs to come up by like 180 degrees. All right. Whoops. Stop. Whoops. Boink. I meant, dang it. Do 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 do. Damn it. There we go. Yeah, because it's like pointing up, so you're going to need to be like 180 degrees here. So, dabble. Nope. G, I meant R. After when I do this. R. 180. I meant 90 degrees. So, Y. Right? Oh, I know why. And also it's okay. We're also going to come up, I think. Gonna make it a little bit easier to look at. Oh, you're still kind of... Did I actually do this upside down? I give you a smiley face by accident. No. The bottom part needs to face down. That should be left hand, right hand. Yeah. Frickin' names. Yeah, left, right. I'm facing the right way. So something got flipped around by accident. The pelvis is weirdly spun. Hey. Excuse me. Alright. So I'm going to do one of these. Dab out. Alright, I forgot about pose position. And rest position. Oop. And oop. Go. Oop. You. Okay. Select. And 3. Go point. Point. And point. Okay. And then G. And And you're gonna go left by 0.1. I meant left by 0.1 or 0.2 or by 0.3. Good. And then I'll bring you down. If I say 0.4. Try that. Point. Yeah. No. 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 Oh, no. Yeah. Alright, so your legs are somehow spun around. You're bad. Why are you spun? No, you are supposed to be like that. But why are your legs upside down? Okay, that's fine. Flip you around. Move your arms. But they are like, okay, so the arms are going to need to be about 90 degrees. Okay, so this position, tab. So that's about good. The legs need to be spun 180. Yeah, let's do something like this. Alright. I need to go in you. I meant you like this. Boink. Tab. Good. Left by. Select. And then R80. Okay, if they're going to be a little bit off, figure that out later. I guess I could just one. Here, you know what? They are supposed to be like that. Okay. Okay, one. You know what? Here, let's up by. God damn. Bring up by 2. Okay, you're not matched. Be figuring out which one's the one that's off. It's actually this right here. Okay. Select. That's the one. Okay. G. That one. Negative point. 2. Too big. 2. Okay. Point. Look more centered, but I think the legs are supposed to be a little bit played out. Okay, never mind. Maybe they are right. Yeah, because they're supposed to be one side bigger than the other. That makes sense. Alright. Boink. I said boink. I said boink. Good. Then let's select you. Select you. G. Gonna bring it down. 1.5. 1.6. Close. Okay. Tab. The tab. I don't have the friggin' thighs like that. Okay, maybe it does have like a weirdly idle pose. Side's supposed to be lower. Excuse me. So I mean, start matching up bodies here. Okay, you're going to need to be spun. You're going to need to be lowered. I could put like stilts on them too, if anything. If I need it to really be bigger. No, 'cause I think the pelvis is right there, so the pelvis needs to be right there, and then I'll bring these down by like half a block. which still would be too big. Pelvis, root, yeah, it's supposed to be lower. Okay. So I'm going to try to get you to match right up to there. And actually, that'll bring you down by like almost a full block. So I'll bring you down closer. So, boink. And boink. Okay. Somehow this needs to be turned around by a lot. Or boink. Stop. Boink. There you go. Boink. Okay. Pelvis. Select. Pelvis Presley, everybody. Let's do R by 90. The other 90. Good. Okay. I need to bring it over. So left side, so I need to bring it 90 to the back. Stuff I did. Alright, we are 90. Yep. Here's that. Do 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 do. Bam 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 bam. Alright, and then I need to bring you down and over. Need to bring you down by about 4. Do 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 do. Whoop do 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 do. Oh, probably because it needs to be like inside. Gotcha. Okay, tab, pelvis, select, boink, and then yeah, you need to be like right there. So by 0.5, okay. G, with that way. That's the way. For that. So boink, boink, boink. Okay, that's better. Then you still need to move. So you probably need to move into the body. Into the body by, call it 3. So G, I have X, so let's do positive by point. Okay. Oh wait, so F. Whoops. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Bam bam. Pretty good. Okay, need to move the legs down by 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, about 7. Okay, so I need to move both legs down by 7. It's not going to be enough. Black. Black. This. Whoa. Alright. D. -1. Yeah, this is supposed to pick out a little bit further. I mean, it is kind of a little bit different with everything I'm kind of doing too. So, it's gonna look weird. Down. I mean, it's also flip. Boink. 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 There you go. Okay. Oh, whoops. No, you're supposed to be more into the body. Hey, so G. We're gonna move you up at 0.4. That's gonna be on X. Yep, okay. How about that? Yeah, you're gonna be higher than like a block. Bam, bam, bam. Hmm. I mean, I could just import in 2 bricks. Thing is, this would actually work better with this being together. You're very hunched over. You need to move back. The hunchback of Notre Dame. Look at this guy. A little nappy. I need to move apart his legs. In other words, I'm thinking I would need to bring him in. Oh, that's a leg. Gotcha. Like I said, I might need to just bring in like 2 bricks and then just put them on the feet. I mean, the hands are also pretty small too, but whatever. Okay. I need to go into you. Whoop. There you go. Okay. Bye. Select. Okay. What if I were to do boink, boink, the boink, G. So I need to do, I guess that makes sense for I figure it out. The real left side. What if I were to go like this? Up? No. One. So it's gonna be on Y. Let's do 0.5. No. 0.2. Moved into it. Okay, so I need to move it out. Or in. I was right. Or was I? Control 50. And you're the left. Because you're rotated. Yeah, I need to go stay in left. Or no, that's right. No? Ah, it's gonna get confusing. We'll see. K, G, U. Yeah, I need to move it out. Yeah, sure. Okay. Oh yeah, actually that would make sense. Okay. 0.2. No. Negative. Good. Then I'll do that for the other one already. Just to make it a little bit more uniform. G, tab, 0.2. Okay. Tap. There you go. That's looking a little bit more proper. We got legs. I know I still got a lot of work to do. Secondly, this and this should match, but I could tilt the body too to kind of make it work a little bit better. I don't know. I think at some point I would just need to do custom animations with like custom bones and everything. Cause I would need to try to figure out where they would need to kind of sit properly for everything, and then be able to work around with the Legos instead of trying to work around with the existing freaking bone structure. It's kind of the plan. Because things are going to look a little bit ugly. Although these two will almost match, but yeah. I guess they kind of do like stick out like that a little bit. You need to move out a little bit more. That one's correct. This one we need to move out by 0.1 more. That's the left leg. Okay. Oop. Okay. And boop. Boop. Okay. Select. G. Negative. One. I think I accidentally still had selected, which is why I think it moved by I think I moved it by 0.1 by accident. And there you go. And you do need to shift backwards a little bit too. That's still a little bit high up, so I could probably bring it down. And then the legs would need to be moved back backwards. Okay, so boink, boink, boink. Okay, these two I could do together. Select. They need to go up a little bit. G, tab, one, tab. Man's better. I think it's still better. One. That's too far backward. I think that was good. Okay, and then this needs to bring down by 1, so whatever its height is. And yeah, okay, it doesn't look that center, that's why. Boop! Boink. And then... Actually, no, I need to bring it down. So, G... Negative... Tab, negative 0.1. Tab. That's looking pretty good. Okay, the arms need to be rotated. Actually, more like 90 plus 145 to make it look like it's straight on, but I think that would mess up its idle animation. Like I said, right now I'm just kind of changing animations. I know I need to put on a nerf plate down here to make it match. I do that eventually. The plate might not be enough. Actually, it might be close enough. And the torso I need to bring down because the torso's a little high up. The torso I need to bring down by a lot. Almost by 1, actually. Actually, I should try just 1. Okay. Whoops. No. Hey, so the torso. Be moved down, so we could be moving on the X. Fine, negative. I think negative 1 might be too much. Do want to try that. Alright, that's working pretty good. And then I just need to move you forward by literally 1. So I need to move you wherever you are. I move it by 1. Select G. By tab. How about that? Alright, now you need to be moved up by half. Sorry. Ow. Select. So you need to be positive. Okay. Point. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Maybe I should have actually seen how big a freaking redead is to Link before I started really mucking around with this. Okay, you need to be both set 90 degrees from each other. And the head needs to come up, I think. And actually, everything's kind of fitting correctly. The shoulders are weirdly high up to the head. Seems like the body has a bit of an angle as well. So let's move it backwards about 15 degrees. So blank. No. Blank. Whoops. Go. Okay, let's have a bit of an angle to it. Shit. Oh, come on. Oh, because I'm in edit mode. Dirt. Oh, well, whatever. Okay. Torso, select. So, you need a backwards angle. Rotation of 15. Boink. Bam, 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 bam. Whoops, forward angle. Do, 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 do. Bam, 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 bam. Whoops. There you go. Boop. Da, 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 da. Okay, G by 15 down. I think I want, or 0.5 actually. G and then G. Negative 0.5. How about that? Oop. A little high up. The arms actually are lining up, but I know the shoulders like super slouch compared to the head. kind of hovering. Head needs to come up. Stop it. Also, you could probably just, well, like yeah, that's about it. Oh, right, that's a hand. Okay. And then let's start grabbing the arms. So if they're like that, that's the left. Left is that one. And the left one needs to be rotated about 180, 225. Maybe both arms need to be rotated 225. Okay, that. Sir, you do not look comfy. Too much. Actually, no, it's the other way around. It's 135. G or R 135. R 135. There you go. Boop. That's correct. Ish. So the other one's need to be negative 135. Negative 135. And they need to be moved out by about one block each. Yep. So B 1 and then 1. Seems so off, but dang it. G 1 and tab. Oh, it's a little bit better, but you're looking a little scrunched up there. Actually, it's opposite. Why did you? It's supposed to be in. This is by negative 1. All right. Do. Select. Okay, and then G. Good. Whoops. Okay. Now you're very low. So I do select, G, tab. Whoa, too much. Okay. I did. So I need to be. Scooby-Dooby-Doo. Do. What a mess of parts. Okay, so if I did D, so D negative. How about that? It's positive. Okay. Boink. So D plus 2. Tap. Okay, it's right height. Hello! This is old Striper? Hell yeah. Honestly, Striper is like not a bad band. I know they're like freaking like they have like the whole religious thing and stuff, but like honestly, not the worst. Yeah, how's she going? I moved you by 1 again. I meant. Damn it. What if it is up or down? I don't know. It was kind of weird. She. Move it on the y-axis and see what happens. Tab. Okay, the arm is in. Try 1.5. Boink, boink, boink. Okay, G, tab, 0.5. Tab. B, tab, 1, or 1.6. Again tonight. A redead! I made the head of a frickin' Dekubaba plant. Couldn't figure out more than that. But right now, yeah, I'm just working on a redead. The other one's gonna get moved by point, point, point. So G, tab, negative. And I kind of realized I do eventually need to make custom animations. Okay, so now I gotta move them out, so it's gonna probably need to be up. Like, okay. It's not going perfectly, but it is working. Looks like what I look like whenever I do work, which is not correct. The body just distorts and dies. I know, I'm trying to make a freaking redead work right now, and it's not going perfectly, but it's definitely going. It's whoops. Okay. So now I need to spin the arms. Call it. I need to spin them in. Maybe about like 5 to 10 degrees. Go. So select R5. R 10 degrees. Whoops! I got that. No. Oh, dude. I remember. Okay. Down the rig. Yeah, I'll give it a shot, honestly. Should be able to. Something looks funny. Probably because the arms are weirdly spun. No, it's fine. What if I did R? Okay, good. Okay, I can't do both of them at the same time, so give me one or the other. Alright, select. Maybe fun and yeah, like, stop. R, -10. Good. Select R10. Why does one look a little bit different to me? It doesn't. It looks weird to me. But it's not at the same time. Whoops. Okay, well, let's do the other way around. Okay, so R point. Whoops. Negative point. That way. Select. Select. Oh God. No. R1. I don't know, it might be just because the wording makes it look a little bit different to me. Okay, there we go. Hey! Tears switched up the Redeads, playing Redeads was fun. Dude, honestly, the Gerudo Desert was such a cool area for Tears of Kingdom. Honestly, like, yeah, the Gerudo Desert, they made it so nicely for the game. It's dull. I've never even seen a Filipino person in my life. Okay, that's looking a little bit better, but I range it back around for like 3 degrees. And kind of doesn't even... Yeah, honestly, the Fire Dungeon and the Gerudo Dungeon are the 2 best. In my opinion, they were actually good. Oh, I need 3 degrees here. Whoops, no, it was actually an extra 3 degrees. Alright, boink. There we go. Kind of a, it went supposedly a runway model, nice. Even before about Chinese person that isn't wearing a mask. I actually did know a couple Chinese. Well, they were Chinese descent. They grew up in Canada. And they were also just cool people. I just knew a lot of people. But yeah, no, freaking, yeah, no, like, here's the thing. Breath of the Wild is an overall better video game. Tears of the Kingdom is a better Zelda game, if you get what I mean. I just hope they move away from the terminal idea. I hope they move away from the stupid shrines idea. Because, like, the only good dungeon in Breath of the Wild is the DLC dungeon. That's it. The world was cool. The bosses were... They were better in Tears of the Kingdom. I like the bosses better, except for maybe the stupid mud boss. I hate what they did to the water temple. I wish they would have stuck it with the underground thing with the ancient Zora waterworks. I wish they would have just had it with that area. Freaking great area in the game. And honestly, should have just kept it there, and it did not. Why is this thing still looking like I need to turn it more? Why does that look like that one is poking out a little bit more? Is one arm further out than the other? Probably. Yeah, 4 things. Yeah, 4 things is too simple. Yeah. Thing is that like they've also been just is it the body that's actually off? Something's off here and it's bugging the crap out of me. Something just feels off about what I've done, and I can't tell. But yeah, no, I feel like they've just been simplifying just Nintendo's just been simplifying their games way too much. And I hope at some point they can just kind of make it better. Make it more Zelda-like. Am I going the wrong way? Here, let's just do that tab. No, that's correct. All right. That one. That one's gonna be -3. -3. Yeah. Yeah, something about the right arm is like just different. But that might just be me. And that is the left arm. As the right arm. Right. 19 is right upper arm. Yeah, that's the one that just needs to spin more. It feels so off for me for some stupid reason. -3. Whoops. Actually, let's look at that. Yeah, it feels off. Alright, R. Whoops. R, 3 more? I want like even them out. I feel like that might be too much of a derb. This thing's even like straight on. Yeah, it is. Just the arms are just off. Oh, I guess the arms would be a little bit different, I guess, for like how they stand. Okay. I need to bring him in. So I gotta figure that out. I need to bring the head out a tiny bit. Okay. But yeah, no. I am looking forward to the next Zelda game as well, but like I am not gonna have my hopes up for the next one. If they do decide to go with something way more standard Zelda-like, then that'd be great, but I'm not gonna hold my breath on it there. Would be cool. Am I thinking I'm gonna see it? Probably not. I'd be happy to. Look for more Zelda. I'm always the same too. I'm hoping that, you know, we'll get like some are good freaking classic good Zelda-age going on. Let's try to do. I'll just keep them matching. That's the same. No, it's not. You're rotated a little bit different. R3? Nope. -3. You are different by a tiny bit. How? Oh, I rotated you a wrong way at some point. Yuck. Rotation is always tricky, especially if you accidentally do it off of this. Okay, I can kind of fix that. Transform. How about that one? Okay. Yeah, something got geometry data. Thing is, something got screwy, but I think I might need to just leave it. Carolina, UV and RAF to be able to get the texture maps. Let me know. Let the paint texture. You know, for Second Life 2. Nice. I'm still learning the basics and stuff. I know I'm getting a little bit far ahead with like what I'm doing here. Plus also I think I might have hit a brick wall with like trying to use Lego models for already existing things without making my own animations for them. That's one thing I know I need to change. Making textures, I was talking about that earlier because I know with textures that would be something else that would be needed. So that was going to be something else and definitely need to look into. Yeah, one's like slightly rotated more. I know it's hard to see, but you can tell. Shoot. Yeah, I rotated something wrong. And that's the right arm I rotated wrong. But yeah, no, I just need to figure out some stuff. Again, that's if this really does go somewhere too, right? I'm having fun with what I'm doing right now. It's just stuff like this, what looks like this, shouldn't be looking like this. Because I should have like a rest pose and then just like freaking just tossing it right into the animation. So I would need to learn how to do export animation, which I know would be Y. Being able to export it and stuff, and yeah. Eventually, if like I said, if things keep on progressing, yeah, no, like I'll definitely need to get some of that. Because even like flipbook, texture mapping, stuff like that. So there's still like a lot of stuff that would need to be done. And like I said, I still need to make like a video on this too and everything. There's a lot of things to learn. Yes, there is. Because like I said, like I've freaking been at this for a bit, and let me tell you, I'm still like scratching the surface here. Yeah, it seems like both of them are kind of... Oh, I might be... Yeah, they are. Oh, no, that's the front part of it. I could be also just doing the dumb right now. And the sad part is I do need to toss 2 extra Lego pieces in here. I need to put one on the feet. And then maybe extend the hands. I don't know. I'm still thinking here. Okay, what am I doing here? I'm trying to make the arms fit into the sockets. So let's do... So I could do X and Z axis at the same time. Let's do that. That one. Okay, what happens if I do that? Move out. And forward. So... Whoops. Control-Shift-D. I'm going to move you down a little bit. About down by 0.5. G... Tab. Negative 0.5. Tab. Okay, the arms are in again. And I think it is the Y-axis I need to move stuff at. Do they have long hands? They have long arms and long legs. They don't really have super long hands. And what you mean? I could, well, I mean, everything's kind of off right now. Everything's like super off. That's because I'm just trying to match it to the animation. One, nope. Tab, 0.5. Frickin' negative 0.5. Tab. No, it isn't. Okay. G, tab. Like I said, some of them are just kind of placeholder stuff that I'm just trying to figure things out. So I know some things are going to need to be remade. Tab. Okay, but now you're further back. But that's also because of Z, I can move. Maybe not point... no, I'll keep 0.5. Okay, so... G, tab, negative 0.5. Dang it. Select G, Negative 25. Damn it. You like what you have seen? Hell yeah. Oh, you haven't seen nothing yet. Like I said, I need to figure out also the other big thing I need to do is learn how to go through the file stuff. Cause I do have like the asset guide. It's not fully done because there's still a couple things I need to find and I can't through the guide itself. So I need to actually fish for them. All right, now your arms are backwards. Okay, that's good. Now select, G, tab, 0.5. Oh, that. And now you are up and around the bend. Now you're out. Okay. So if I did boink, 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 so 0.25. B, point, nope. That tab, 0.25. A lot better. Okay. Now I can do select. I believe I have to go out. E tab 0.25. Whoops. Negative 0.25. There you go. One arm's incorrectly. Ish. I just need to do the right arm, which the right arm I still need to frickin' finagle a tiny bit because it's weirdly pointing. Although that is actually the different arm. Oh no, that is actually. Okay. Boink. Okay. Select. Dead. Select. Like, it's not even fully done everything. I'm just trying to get where it just rotates right now and just seeing if that works. Tab, 0.25. Yeah, it's rotated slightly. You know, it's funny how he actually caught that. They do need to come up, so I think I need to X up by 0.1. Yeah. B 0.1. That is down. Select. Select. G. Negative. Now it's the head I need to move. So I also got rid of the studs inside the body, and I know it looks a little bit ugly. I still need to put some things on the feet because they are kind of hovering. But, and the neck, there was the stem that was missing, and I somehow attached it to the frickin' inside the neck here. Oops, boink. Alright, blink. Okay, I'm gonna mess around with the head now. And I'll try to bring in 2 brown Lego pieces. Okay, I don't need to mess with the Y, I just need to mess with the X and the Z axis. My tab, other way around. Or actually, funny enough. Okay, so G, if I move you up by 0.5, that moves you down, okay. Negative. G, tab, negative 0.5. That's hovering. So if I did G, tab, negative 0.25. There we go. Alright, think about 3D modeling stuff, mostly in 2D, but it's fun to watch. Dude, honestly, like frickin', I will be honest, I know nothing about it. Other than just the stuff I've been just fooling around with and learning. Seems like that's not really lining up perfectly, but it is. Honestly, 3D modeling is really hard. Like, actually making the model itself, yeah, I would definitely say that as well. CG Cookie shows how to model things live each week. That's nuts. That's awesome. Okay. I know my buddy learned how to do the donut thing. And even he's like, yeah, whatever you're doing, honestly, it looks even more confusing. I'm like, cool. And it's negative. And like, I love it whenever I learn stuff that's like just well outside my freaking league. Okay, G. Whoa. Too big. Negative 0.25. That's better. Still looks too far forward. Okay. Quit that. Be 0.35. Actually, just do 0.3. Also, it's negative. That's better. Okay. So, save. Then here's where we're going to do point. And boink. And then I need to go back into boink. Boink. So I need to make it just a bit longer. What kind of brown is this? Control B? Nope. Oh yeah, it's down. Whoops! Whoa. Actually, I do need to make new ones anyways. Or just one. Okay, I need to... I forgot what the button. Control slash. Whoa! Slash. Control that slash. Content color. I meant click on you. Dark brown. Gotcha. I need a 1x1 freaking cube. Dude. There you go. She's a dark brown, even though it should be a lighter brown. Now I see it, but whatever. I went with dark brown. Like I said, things are gonna need to be remade. Oh, actually, model info. Oh, that's cool. It even shows me the price. 79 cents. Actually, 7 cents Canadian. 8 cents. Edit. References. Canadian doll hairs. For new ones, too. Wow. Ground size. Cool. Appearance. Online ads. Gizmo. Max frame rate. Cut. Char. View. Oh yeah, hold on. How to not see the Lego on top of the stud in Rick Studio. Escalator or whatever looks hard. I mean, have you ever stepped on a Lego frickin' on a Lego brick? Viewport. Look at the top right of your building screen showing show hide settings. Right. That's it. Brown, all panels. Brick palette tool, brick link. Help. References, model info. What was that? Physical information? No, it's still that. Oh, it even shows like the weight of it too. Bones are in the models given by the Ocarina of Time decomp builder. Yep. For I mean, you basically gotta make the bones and lay a texture over that, but that's all I know about it. Pretty much. Like, basically, I'm just trying to match up the model to where the bones are and just letting it rely on that. And, like the bricks, ground base, no. I know I can do that for the render, which, by the way, frickin' I like figured out one thing, saved me like 5 minutes on something on rendering. I'm like, okay, that's not one. Okay, it's already not on there. Never mind. Is there a way to save it or export as an... Import render image? No. Save. Ow. I punched my guitar. Yeah, because the dark brown's a little bit different. File, save, and then file, import the, that one. Boink! Oh, right, I need to match up the size, too. There it is. Okay. I know I made you bigger. That was by 5.5. And I made you a little bit. Oh yeah, 0.055. Okay. Boop. About 5.5. There you go. Okay, I'm gonna do this like one at a time here. Okay, boink. Damn it. Boink. Is that the piece? That was a piece. Dude! Oh, it's that one. What? Oh, it's that one. Duh. Frickin' duh. I really hate this program. Dude, frickin' hose. Normal. Stop. In object mode. Okay. I suppose. Thank you. Hey. It's been your favorite thing to make so far in this project. Honestly, okay. The Floor Master is really cool, but the Stalfos so far. Just the build itself has been the Stalfos. The animation would probably have to go down to... Even still the Tektite, because it was still my first one. But creating-wise, it would have to come down to between the Stalfos and the Floor Master so far. Because those have been like a little bit crazier builds. At least like trying to find pieces that work perfectly and just like trying to accommodate other pieces to try to like, you know, be able to make it work with what I had. The jumpy yellow guy. Yeah, this is a jumpy little guy. Yellow guy. It's the freaking Tektite. Yeah, I love the Tektite. The Tektite was also one of my favorite ones too. Because that one was even funner. Because again, I had to like find the pieces, make sure they worked. And then put it together and it worked. Nope. Okay. Here's the thing. I need all except for the one. Tab. Select. Hide. Select. Hide. Hi, cat. Select. Dang it. Whoops. Select. Oh, okay. Select. Hide. Okay, that should be good for now. Yeah, I love me the little yellow jumpy guy. No, like the frickin'... Yeah, no, the Tektite was a lot of fun to build. I'm trying to find here. I'm trying to find frickin' viewport whatevers. Oh, whatever. Okay, God damn it. Tab. Boink. Tab. Don't hide them forever. What do you mean? What do you mean? Fine, I guess I need to try to eyeball this. Where is the viewport freaking thing? Experience data. It'll be in there. Object. Viewport display. Not showing it. That one. That one. Why am I not seeing it? Oh, because it's the bones themselves. Duh. Frickin' duh. Oh, that's different. You. There you go. Okay. Alright. Boink. 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 Okay. D. X is going to be back by 1. And then 3. I mean to go up by 2. Or by like... That's like right close to a 2, which is actually pretty fine. G. So I need to go by Y. 0.02. I'm at 0.1. I'm at 0.1. I'm at 0.05. 0.7. Also bad. 0.6. Bad. Doesn't need to be perfect, like I said. I need to go down by Z by 0.1. I'm at negative 0.1. I'm at 0.05. I'm at 0.07. 5. There you go. Okay. Blank. Stop. And it's still out. Okay. I think I do need to like center it. Yeah, 'cause it's a little bit smaller. Shit. Actually. Oh, it's so cool. Yeah. I mean, there's a lot of like pretty freaking unique stuff I built so far. Hold on. I need to figure this out here. Legs. So the insides are way smaller. The backs are kind of similar. So they are from front to back the same. It's on the insides. They need to be a little bit more different. Okay, I gotcha. Outside's tiny bit extra. Okay. So G, that's going to be on the Y scale. 0.1, too much. 0.1, 0.05, 0.03, 0.04, 0.04. Funny enough, that's actually pretty damn good. Okay, so the foot's now bigger. Plus this, plus this, plus this. Thank you. Control. Okay. Good. Now, what I'm going to do is, I'll show in a second here. I might need to do this like one at a time just to make it easier on my life. Maybe I have to. It's just still have the fire and water tunic variants. So if I need to upload them, it would make sense if I could. Tech Titan, Stalfos. Stalfos has been a lot of fun. But yeah, with the armor is done. The coloring of the armor is done through textures. I know that. Unfortunately. Okay. Now I can do this, and do this. There you go. And leave that one. Boink. Nope. Yo. Okay. Right in the pelvis. Okay. I'll just grab it and just hide it. Select. Hide. That's gonna be on the right. Okay. I can't click and drag. Is it on? Fine. Sometimes stuff just works a little bit weirdly. And it might be because of my mouse, might be because of this stupid thing that I've accidentally had up. Okay, this drive is a green so far to go. Okay. And yeah, I still like the stupid Lego. And the stud, actually. Boink. 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 What matters. Boink. And delete. Alright, and then just do something like this. Boink. 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 Come on. And then boop. Boop. Hide. Hide. There we go. Nice, that's the one. Hi, cat. The Tektite is fun. The Tektite's a lot of fun. That's adorable. That one's probably one of the better ones because, like, I kind of went with like a very unique kind of build, but like not super close to what it looked like. Although I still had like what I wanted to do for it. I definitely should have went with something a little bit simpler or more closer to what it is because I think the amount of face I have on it is brutal. But you know what? It's even better. That one's great. Hell yeah. We're fans of Tektites here. Alright, time to bring in another one. Figure out where it went. Blank. I don't know where it is. Again. Boop. Yeah, even the scale. What? Where is it? There it is. 0.055. I don't know where it is. Somewhere around here. 0.055 and 0.05. There it is. Found it. Alright, okay, so we can do this. I said this, I said this, I said this, I said this. Son of a frickin' stupid buttons piss me off sometimes. G. Yes, cat. 3. I know you want tuna. 3, done. We'll get your tuna soon. Stupid arms in the way. Dang it. There you go. Okay, front, look that, grab that, grab that, grab this, and, no, that one. Oop. That. Good. It's okay to reimagine things. Yeah, exactly. I mean, in certain cases, I had to. Because not everything is kind of doable. Technically, the keys is just fully not exactly freaking Nintendo key specific. Okay. Wish I could just turn around 90 degrees, but I guess not. Beggars can be choosers. Hey, so we got a y-axis that's going to be going down, so the outside has to stick out a tiny bit more. So 5, I meant. Whoops. Damn it. Nope. 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 That one. Stop. Wait, why is there a face missing? Oh, that one. Oop. Alright. Boink. Boink. So that is the outside. So y, negative y. Maybe I should do boink. There we go. As for a reference. As long as you can tell what it's meant to be. Exactly, yeah. Negative 0.5, 9, I meant 8, I meant 7, close, 6.5, 6, 8, 6, 7. Funny thing is, it's actually closer, but I think to match up the other one, I think 68 is better. Yeah. I'll match up the other one. I kind of want that. Okay. Boink, 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 boink. Alright, I need to move you down about 6. B, tab, tab. Negative 0.6. I meant 7. I meant 6, 5. We're good. I need to move you out by like a small margin. Boink. Nope. Negative. Whoops. No, 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 no. What? Shit. That's fine. G. Son of a stupid numbers. Frickin' piss me off. 0.05. That's too much. 4. That's good enough. There we go. Oh yeah, that's like the same as the other one. Yeah, good enough. Okay, there we go. Okay. Now what we're gonna do is we're gonna do ourselves one of these. I meant one of these, and then that, and then what we're gonna do is Control J. That's part of the model, but it's not part of anything yet. And it's sticking on the feet. I meant the leg. It's a shoe. Hi, cat. I hear you're making sounds. Boink. Alright. Okay. What am I doing? Go left thigh. Hide. Boink. L. No, it's not go. Boop, boop. I can't freaking click and drag. I don't know why. Things always break on me. Boop, 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 boop. Everything's there? Yeah. Okay, cool. Okay. Boink. Sign. Good. Okay. Boink. Alt H. Oop. If I select that. Good. If I go in this one, select that. Good. Okay. Oop. And save. Okay. Boink. Alright, let's see what happens if I do something like this. Make a version of the sculpture that has to look like a lot of Lego spider webs. And, stuff. Actually, they do have stuff in there. Oh, I'm thinking about the Lego, sorry. I'm thinking of Lego because I'm just deep into this. Honestly, the spiders look more realistic. That's what I'm kind of curious of too, of like how the spiders themselves, like the cursed spiders, will look like. Like, sorry, the cursed people into spiders, not the golden spiders. So I guess they're still cursed spiders. You know what I mean? Those. Oh my god, guys, a fresh new pair of kicks. Honestly, pretty good. I can't complain about that. That's looking pretty good. I screwed up the rotation on one arm, but you know what? That's fine. Okay, let's see how bad this will look like in the game. I still need to do coloring. That's gonna be a problem because of the face. And I'll show you what I mean once I'm out of edit mode. Hi, cat. What you doing? Being cute. I know you're waiting for tuna. Yeah, I mean, just finish this up and then that'll be it for tonight. Black. Right, because it's its own color. Right. Okay. I got rid of it. Okay. How many vertices and stuff do we have here? Generate a decimate. Not bad. Planar. Not bad. I could probably do that a little bit more than 7. That's how I probably got lower 9. Alright, the face is gone. 5. Left. Alright. I think that might be good for that. Okay. Alright, let's see how this will go. Good morning, Banjo-Kazooie is 20 today. Diablo 2 turns 26. That's crazy that Diablo 2 is 26 years old. I know Lord Destruction's a little bit newer, but it's not really that much newer. Okay, so the brown and the black need to be its own colors. Material. In a material world, but a banana down brown. This one's gonna be black. Boop. I know the color is going to be off, and I think other things are going to be off. Oh god. Excuse me. And this would be one of the cases where textures would definitely matter more. Oh, so I clicked on dir. Whoops. Okay. And oi! Save the freaking color. Why is that not so simplified? Okay, when I sneezed, I did something. Fine, I'm deleting you. Whoops. There you go. There we go. Okay. Tab. Select. Have the eyes and stuff. Boink. And we're gonna sign that one. Good. You only do color. So point. What actually the base color that you have? No. Yes. Also, hi, dog. And okay. Black blank. Okay. Okay. Boop. Okay, it should look really stupid whenever I freaking get this thing in the game. All right, we're gonna save that, and we're gonna export that into. Remember, it's RD. Boink boink. And we're gonna go ahead and do this. Then we can go do this. Then we can go ahead and do. Yeah, I gotta learn how to do custom animations because it's a little bit harder for me to just try to like line up everything. It works. It's just I need to do some wild things. Maybe there's still a lot of things I need to learn. Also, I'm still or there it is. We're gonna time export. Right click, new folder. Do Lego. I know that the giddos are its own thing. Boink, boink. Good. Okay. Now if I did something like this. You? Is it just you? Or is it like boink, boink? Also, I don't want your dark. I know it's want your dark or whatever. Okay. Everything's fine. Everything looks fine to me. Okay, export skeleton. Weighted vertices, that must be weighted to a bone. Oh. Alright, let's start grabbing stuff and hiding it until I find out where the crap broke. Select. H. Dude, seriously. Well, I already figured out what it was. Wait, no, I deleted those. Okay, I should be able to just delete those. Okay, select H. Select H. Select Select H. Hey, select H. And select. Okay. That is a lot of random parts. Why can't I frickin' do the right frickin' stupid just... Why can't I frickin' do the thing? Down. Am I not able to? Toolbar set the wrong tool. Durr. Alright, delete. Where's these? Delete. Where's... Okay, there you go. Okay. Now if I were to just... Is that not one? No, it's not one. Okay. Alright. That's why. I'm just dumb. Accidentally switch things. K. Okay. Oh, H. I did delete the other things that would connect onto there if I remember correctly. So some of these pieces are also broken too, which is why, like, if I make my own animation, it would make it a little bit easier because I could just do things that would make things easier. But again, beggars can't be choosers there, bud. There you go. Look at that. Look at that. Sad, happy guy. Okay, he's happy to be freaking exported. Boop. It's working. It's working. Success. Okay, good. Custom. Select. Modding. What time is it? Oh, God. Oh, yes. Oh, that's why. Whoops. Select. All right, I know it. Okay, that's fine. All right, that's fine. Okay. Stage files. Finalize. Generate. Go into here. I meant here. I meant there. Good. All right. Lego Redead.otr. The odor. Boink. There we go. Perfect. Minimize, minimize. Good. Okay. Now, if everything's right, that is a little bit smaller than my freaking Dekubaba, but that's because I can't freaking planar the face because that has to be a texture. Unfortunate. So I don't have the other one up, don't I? Oh, I had that one up. Okay. Boink, boink. Open file location. Let's redid. Oh, there we go. Okay. Excuse me. All right. Get it done. See how this thing worked. The old me too. Right? I forgot to have that thing up. Do 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 do. Dang it. Okay, this would be randomizer 1. Would I still have the enemy right here or not? I mean, the other thing to do would be just go into frickin' town. Okay. Hey. Ah, damn it. Okay, fine. Boink. Let's see how terrible this turned out. Okay. I'm not playing Elden Ring right now. Do 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 do. Alright, skip the cutscene. Do 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 do. Okay, now if we go out here, we should see some Lego guys. Survey says, why'd you jump? Oh yeah, no, because I have L. And the game crashed. Maybe because I have to put it into Gibdo as well. So, yeah. Alright, Yeah. Well, the Gipto's a different thing. When burnt, yeah. But it shouldn't. The other thing is that, like, sometimes having the hands and, like, the other bones that connected is also something that matters too, but I didn't. But even then, like, some of the other models I have don't even have bones connected, so I don't think that's the case. So... Like I said, I'm still kind of learning. Redead, is a Gibdo a different one? No, actually I could just put that quick Gib. Gibdo Redead. File name for recomp for import. Okay. Unless if I accidentally whoopsie something. Hold on a second. Did I accidentally do something? Gibdo Redead. Export. Object underscore Redead. Oh, that's right. Bedtime figured out for tomorrow, yeah. Well, not figured out for tomorrow. It's gonna be figured out for next week. I ain't done Elden Ring yet. I'm like close to it though. And yeah, I think that next week will probably be when I start doing the animation time of, or Lego stuff. Yeah, I need to figure out some things. I don't know. Every Mario Builder Monday, yeah. No, not yet. A no parent loops from itself. Oh, okay. Oh, I getcha. But I don't need that. I gotta figure out some things. There's a lot of things I need to figure out. But yeah, I know. Final Elden Ring buzz. We could beat it tonight. Yeah, hopefully. Alright, I think I'll just leave it for later. Oink. I meant the Gibdo Redead thing. Boop. Thing is that... yeah, that's right. It's not a flipbook thing. Because they're both different models. Thing is that they both take up the same thing. I don't know. Okay. Thing is that they're all in the same folder. So it might be a Texas thing as well. I don't know. I gotta figure it out. All I know is bedtime. I'm tired. Tired of winning. Tired of not giving this cat attention. Oh, that's cat. Hold on a second. Hold on a second. Of course. Look at that cat. Look at that passed out cat. She's a good cat. She's a cute one. And she's being good. Alright. And with that, I think that's gonna be it for me tonight. I'm going to bed. I'm tired. Well, first got tuna first and then go to bed. And I know she's gonna be up for that. Alrighty, take care.